probably a fun fact on me is that I like to read. Like I like to read. That's a lost art nowadays. Oh, my great uncle is Jesse Owens. He won 4 gold medals in 1936.
I always want to leave people with this, man, to all the viewers and everybody out there, man. Make sure you guys finish your story. Make sure you guys finish your journey because somebody's going to need it.
Yeah. All you got to do is push the back button. That's all you got to do is push the back signal.
Try not to think about the future too much so you can maximize the now.
Who's your favorite rap artist?
Man, to be honest, it's crazy. Tupac always been my number one, right? Like he got me through so much stuff, but Lil Wayne has been in the modern day.
I said, what does it really take? What does it really take to be great, Drew? And he looked at me and he was like, you really want to know? And he was like, to be honest, everything you did to get here, you need to be consistent times 10.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hey, everybody out there doing tonight. It's your boy, Coach Lee, and welcome to the 2023 STWF NBA Draft Watching Party. We're going to hang out here. We all look at these draft picks as they come in. Got the call-in number live and direct. Make sure you tap in with us tonight. Give us your thoughts on how your team did. A lot of crazy trades that happened today, so we're definitely going to tap into that throughout the show and in between picks. But, man, we just going to hang out here tonight, do our thing. The guys will be on here in a little bit, but we definitely didn't want to keep you waiting. So let's do a damn thing. So anybody out there hanging out with your boy right now, who's your team? What city you're calling from? State your name. What's going on with you tonight? Everybody doing a damn thing. So right now we're about 5 minutes from the first pick. So we definitely going to do our thing and hang out and hopefully my Mavs, do something. But while we waiting, man, CP3 to the Warriors, Poole going over to the Wizards. You had KP getting traded last night from Washington to Boston. You had my man Marcus Smart going from Boston to Memphis. A lot of moving and shaking. Chris Middleton opted out. Man, it's just all types of craziness that's been happening going on. So while we're sitting here, it's gonna be quiet in between the thing. I'm not gonna talk you to death the whole time, but we definitely gonna see what we're gonna have going here. As far as the what channel you watching on? You watching NBA TV or you watching ESPN? I'm watching the ESPN broadcast myself. As soon as we get the actual picks in, you will hear this. And we'll let you know who got picked, where they're going, any trades or anything like that. But man, let's show you what is it looking like right now. I didn't realize that Juwan Howard's son was in the draft until just now. I definitely missed that one. Jett Howard, guard from Michigan. Got a couple of got a Dunkerville kid going. I'm gonna rep my Dunkerville Panthers every chance I get. Two's gonna be calling in tonight. Jake might stop through. Unc might chime in. Will gonna hop on as soon as he can. But man, again, where y'all at? Where you hanging out at? Holla at your boy. How far would Cam Whitmore fall down? I know he's I think that they have him as a 4th prospect, but they said he can fall down to like late first round. I'm sorry, late top 10, like 7, 8, 9, 10 in the area. Because he has some health concerns. But he might any team that's looking for some explosiveness, he might be able to provide that if they can look past his injury history, and everything looks to be up to par right now. We know the obvious picks to these jank ass Spurs. You know how y'all do it. Gonna hear all this "Go Spurs, go again" or whatever y'all say down on the other end of 35. But y'all deserve it, man. Y'all been battling the last couple of years. Kind of sucks. You get David Robinson. You roll out into Tim Duncan. Then you only go a couple of years without Duncan, and here you go again with the top pick. I still think it's slighted in y'all favor. But I'm going to hate on the Spurs every chance I get. Shout out to my Spurs fans and fan members out there. Scoot Henderson. Will he go to Charlotte? Possibly. What's up, Unc? How you doing out there, man? I know you up at the studio doing your thing, hanging out with our clients in there tonight. I can't wait to see the output you got going on there tonight. But man, you know, one man show right now. Ain't nobody scared of it. We can do it around these here parts. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Oh man. Yeah, solo ride. Waiting on Will to get here. Nah, he texted me say he'll be on. Two gonna call in tonight. He had some come up work wise last minute. He gonna hop on at the end of the draft. And Jake said he might shut in. Shut the front door. That's right. But you know, I ain't scared. I'm a vet at this now, man. I just want to talk everybody ear off in between these picks, just be blabbing and stuff like that. But we're gonna keep it going strong. How you doing today, Unc? See, we got let me see what we got here. Hey, Unc, while we got you on here, I know you are not a fan of CP3. How you feel about him possibly about to finally get him a ring going to Golden State now? Can you see that possibility happening? I'm just curious because I know how you feel. There ain't no love lost with CP3. You didn't know it was a draft. Yeah, that's your boy. I know you're gonna go get your CP3 Warriors jersey. I know you already put your order in today. What's up, Sean? How you doing today, man? Where you chiming in from? What city you represent tonight? No love lost for CP3, man. Unc is a loyalist, man. You cross his team, he gonna X you out. He ain't got no love for you. See. Oh yeah. So Grady Dick, where's he gonna go? I know a couple of things I saw him possibly going to the Mavs. Then I saw he might fall down to Oklahoma City. Where do you think Jordan Hawkins is gonna go? He's second all time in UConn history behind only Jesus Shuttlesworth, Ray Allen for all time made. Let me see. He from the NOLA represent to you, man. All right, all right. The move didn't make sense to me. We getting rid of Zion tonight. A lot of people think y'all will. Where do you think he's gonna go? You think he might go to maybe Charlotte? Don't know what they want to do. Where do you think he ends up at? And you're right. He may finally get his ring, man. He said he not going out like Charles Barkley or Karl Malone. He gonna get his ring. They don't see what's happening with him, man. I'm not a CP3 fan either. He just seems like the type of guy to throw people under the bus. So you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? He's to me, he's right up there with Dwayne Wade. So yeah. What's up, Jiggity Jiggity Jake from State Farm? That's my dog. That's my dog. Shout out to you, brother. You just got there. Oh yeah, cause it just went live. So they're doing the intro stuff, and you know how it is. It's on and popping, man. Who my Mavs is gonna get now? That's what I'm. You know what? I ain't really worried about it till pick 10. If we decide to take it, we may actually not do it. So, commissioner coming out. Where Adam Silver at? Where is Victor going tonight? What's up, Jay?
What's happening, Coach?
Mr. Not here for long. I'm doing all right, man. Just hanging out, man. Waiting on my mask. Hope they get somebody some defensive help, man. I'm looking forward to.
I'm going to be waiting for a long time. Suns don't pick till 52.
Really? Oh yeah.
Which, by the way, I was really shocked to even find out that they had a pick.
Is that from when they lost the picks for Durant and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Apparently, they don't have control of any of their draft picks until 2031.
Holy smokes! Are you serious?
That's what I read up on today, and that's what I saw. I was like, that's
They
unbelievable.
mortgage the future, huh?
He's not even going to last that long. That's why I said that trade was so dumb. When you looked at it in retrospect, cool, look what we got for now. But that was literally all it was.
I agree with you on that, brother.
And I mean, don't get me wrong. The thing Will said, imagine being mad you got Kevin Durant. I'm like, I mean, I wouldn't be mad if it was under different circumstances.
Well, they might actually win it this year, though. You never know. Full year
Yeah.
playing with the team. Yeah, y'all got arguably the best big three in the league right now.
I completely agree. Getting Bradley Beal, I feel like two was just giving me a little bit of stuff, but I was like, hey, if we're not the favorites now, I don't know why, because getting Bradley Beal was huge. He's
Let me
just
ask
been
you
playing.
this.
Go ahead.
I want to play devil's advocate. What would you do if my Mavs knock y'all off again with the big three?
Well, of course, there'll be no hard feelings, but at the same time, I'm going to get really pissed off. It's like, what is it about this team? Because the Mavs, to me, at least just from what I'm witnessing, keep losing pieces.
Yeah.
And they need something like I was talking to you about earlier. They need a Pascal Siakam or a Clint Capella on that team, and that would put them through the roof, I think.
I even like the option of possibly getting Jeremy Grant.
Yeah.
I like him a lot. We need some help on the wings with defense.
Yes.
Sean says, I don't think the Mavs will re-sign Kyrie. He may get traded tonight. Who you going to get traded to, though? Because they already said they're not going to facilitate a sign and trade unless they're getting something back for it. So where does he go? I'm curious.
And it's not – we already know we can mark the Suns off the list because they went out and got Beal.
Yep.
Would it be weird if the Celtics went back after him since they need another true point guard?
But if they do that, then they're going to trade Jaylen Brown?
Possibly.
I can see that happening.
It's interesting. I got a question for you, though, because I did hear him talking about it before I hopped on here. What do you think we're going to do with that third pick?
Man.
Because they got Dame and they closed the door and said they're keeping Dame. Just stop asking about him. That means Scoot Miller because from what I'm getting, from what they're saying, Brandon Miller's a great fit for Charlotte. They already got LaMelo and they're going to extend him. There's no reason to grab Scoot, right?
Right.
So that means Scoot would fall to 3, which is Portland's spot, who already has Dame and said, we're keeping him. We're going to build to give him his last swan song contract, right? Why would what are they going to draft Scoot to hold him on the bench for 3 years? I don't see that happening. So they're going to trade out, I believe, or trade back. What do you think they're going to do?
I think if they do trade that third, they can probably. I can see maybe getting him somebody. Collins is possibly available. I know Atlanta's looking to trade up. You got are the T-Wolves really sold on their core team, including Rudy Gobert?
Yeah, these are all fair questions. Yeah, Rudy Gobert, his name was coming up for some trades too, wasn't his?
Shout out to you, Josh, man. What a donut said, bro. What a donut.
Yeah.
Suns do need a bench. Who is actually on the Suns bench right now that's worth anything?
Campaign, that's about it.
Okay, Payne's still there? Okay.
I personally like Campaign, and I thought that he'd be a great replacement for Paul. He's not an all-star, and some people would doubt and get on me and say he's not an everyday starter, but to me, the offense ran fast when he was on the floor, and he would make shots. I love Campaign. I'm glad we still have him. Other than that, I think Okogie's off contract, and so is Torrey Craig. I mean, there was only, I believe, 6 guys still on contract at the end of this year. So,
yeah, I think. Do you think Aiden stays for y'all?
if they trade Ayton, they're going to get some kind of a pick just to be able to draft someone to replace him, unless they get someone from him. But I mean, there's plenty of bigs that I'd love to have on the team. Nick I'm going to butcher his last name, Vucevic from Chicago. I know they're really interested in getting him back and keeping him. I'd love to get him down because he actually plays and he bangs down low. And that'd be getting rid of, the soft Ayton. He's available. There was someone else available that I saw that was a big that they could trade away and possibly sign after getting rid of him. Chris Middleton, even though he's not a center, he's a power forward.
Right.
There's options out there to be able to fill out the bench, but they're with their cap space because Aiden's contract's a little ridiculous. Kevin Durant's contract's big. Devin Booker's contract is big. I mean, they're just paying their core guys a lot of money to where it's going to be hard to fill out a bench.
So I heard you use a adjective to describe Aiden.
Soft?
How soft do you think he is? Yeah.
Soft enough to where they believed in Jock Landale more to play against Joker in the playoffs.
Do you think he can redeem himself if he gets moved to a different look of scenery?
You know, putting a little hockey aspect on this, goalies sometimes get a resurgence of their careers when they move and see a little bit of different scenery. I believe the same thing about centers in the NBA. So you might be able to see a difference if he goes to a different team. But also, I feel like he might get a little bit of his mojo back with the guy that doubted him gone now in Monty Williams.
Yeah, I think that played a lot to do with it. Anybody, if your boss is not on your team, you're not gonna perform well. Hell, look at Christian Wood. He was here, and it was known that Jason Kidd didn't like him.
Yeah,
he didn't perform, even though he came in. He was damn near walking double whenever he did play. But they said that they just never really meshed, and he didn't on the offensive end. He was good defensive, which is always a lacking area, but it wasn't even any effort there.
Yeah, the whole defensive aspect of the NBA went away, and then I started to when I watched the playoffs this year because I haven't watched the last time I seriously watched an NBA playoffs all the way through was when the Cavs came back 3-1 against the Warriors. I forgot what year that was, but that was the last time I watched an entire thing. And this year, it helped me fully realize that I understand why defense isn't such a big thing in the NBA anymore. The way they call these ticky-tack fouls nowadays are annoying. You barely touch somebody and it's a foul, and I'm like, no wonder there's no defense and it's high scoring.
That's a valid point. Yeah, that's a valid point. Shout out to the Mrs. Jamie, man. I'm doing well today. Hope you're doing fine as well, ma'am.
She's chilling over on the couch with the kids. That's what you keep seeing running back and forth. I told Jamie, I was like, you know what? I was there for the NFL party. I got to show my face at least for a few minutes on the
I appreciate
the
it,
NBA.
man.
Plus, I didn't see Will in here, and I'm like, I'm gonna go. I gotta go help coach. Got to be here.
Here comes the obvious pick. You know who it is.
Yep.
The one thing I do like about the NBA draft compared to the NBA, only 2 rounds, and it goes rather quickly.
Yes.
And the
I
pick
think the only thing,
the obvious Victor
Yes.
going to the Spurs.
I think the only thing that I like the NFL draft over the NBA draft, though, is that I feel like the NBA draft's a little bit more predictable.
That's true. It definitely in the lottery portion of it.
Yes. Now, can you explain something to me? And I'm going to sound very illiterate when it comes to NBA. I thought that the G League was like the minors in baseball terms, the minors to the NBA. When did they start drafting people from the G League? I didn't even notice that was a thing.
I want to say maybe like 2-3 years ago, maybe 3, maybe more like 3-4 years ago.
So then, can high school players come out of high school and go straight to the G League? I guess is what I'm asking.
Yes, they can.
Okay,
Matter of fact,
so they can't do it in the NBA. They can't do it in the NBA anymore, but they can do it in the G League.
Correct. Because actually, the number one recruit right now, he bypassed college and is going to G League.
Gotcha. Cool. I am going to give a little shocking thing to everybody watching, though. I do believe Scoot Henderson is the best player in this draft.
Really?
Yes. I think the only thing that he lacks, but he's a point guard, remember, the only thing that he lacks is a three-point shooting perspective. And the only reason three-point shooting became big in point guard play is because of Steph Curry. Point guard, you're supposed to be the facilitator, the playmaker, the play caller, and everything. They weren't big on shooting. They could drive and pass the ball. And then if they could sometimes hit a shot from the outside, It was great. You never knew Tony Parker for being a 3-point shooter, right?
Right.
You never the only well, I guess you could say, but Scoot Henderson is a classic old school point guard in my opinion. But I think with play and time, he can gain a jump shot. But I like every other intangible about Scoot Henderson besides his 3-point shooting. He was shooting 27% in the G League. Other than that, what else is there not to like about the kid?
That's true. He's definitely got a lot of upside. I don't, you know, especially since we talked about it last night. I know the Spurs got the top pick in the draft that took Victor. But man, just watching how he got pushed around by what's my guy's name? He played at La Tech. He's with Memphis right now. Hold on, so we got somebody calling in. I think it's just two.
Is that a call in?
It's the STWF Draft Watch Party. Who we got on here tonight?
We got Big Buckhead over here. What's going on with you fellas?
What's up, too?
How we doing, Tim?
We out here chilling, dog. You know, man, got on the train, trying to head to the crib, trying to get to y'all in the lawn party, but I said I'll call in for the moment.
Oh, hey, we appreciate it, man. I know you're out there making them power moves tonight.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Yeah, man. I just saw a lovely graduation party for the seniors. Congrats.
That's what's up, man. Two does a lot of great stuff with the community, man.
Yes, he does.
Definitely, man. I love being back in my community. I wish I never left my community. And listen, I would be the king right now if I didn't leave. But man, listen, NBA draft. I know that's why you here. Jordan better not mess up this pick.
Say again.
Jordan better not mess up his second pick.
Who you think he's gonna take? You think it's gonna be Scoot?
I think it's gonna be Brandon Miller.
Okay.
Hey, that's some real shit. I love seeing that. That's how you know they love this game. They're up here crying during the first interview. A lot of people say, "Oh, dude, don't show your butt." I'm like, "Nah, dude, that's emotion. I love to be here. I'm happy to be here. I can't believe this. You love it."
Man, I can't even hate as much as I get so much shit from Spurs fans. That's a nice hat.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the NBA draft has a fire.
That's a nice hat, man.
I won't be able to see what the Suns hat looks like until, like 4 hours later. I'm just kidding.
You can look to see what the hat looks like right now on the internet. They got draft hats on list.
Yeah, I might do that actually.
Yeah, definitely.
And just like clockwork, some of my Spurs friends are texting me.
Well, there you go.
Go Spurs, go.
It's all right. You were slightly excited when you got. Oh wait, no, you guys didn't draft him. I take that back. I was about to say something about Kristaps Porzingis. I was like, wait, the Knicks drafted him. Never mind.
Coming from the Spurs, they haven't been relevant in the last 4 or 5 seasons. They trying to just make things work. Hopefully, with Victor, along with the young pieces they got, they can develop into a good team in the next 2-3 years.
What is this? Spurs fans, they are diehard, man.
Oh, the pick is in for Charlotte. Let's see what Charlotte grabs, man. Woj is not everybody that's following Woj tonight. He said he's not giving out draft picks tonight.
Who said that? Woj?
Word in the street. Yeah. Word in the street.
Hey,
so
Coach.
follow Shamus.
Yes, sir.
Do you know more Rockets fans or more Spurs fans?
Both.
Both?
Yes. Because this is what sucked. When I was in college, my Mavs were and for 10 years, they were the worst sports organization across the 4 major leagues. And I was surrounded by Rockets fans, Clutch City with Elijah One and all them. Yeah. And towards the end, when I was getting ready to leave out of college, was when Tim Duncan was coming in, David Robinson was on this thing, and I had to hear all that. So it's probably about 50-50, man.
That's insane.
And then I got a Rockets fans I live in a house with.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's got to be the rougher part. It's all right. You'll get the Cowboys over them every time. Trust me. There will never be a debate there. Oh my God, he had that shaved on the back of his head. That's crazy.
Who was that? Scoop?
Who is that? Marty? I forgot his last name, but he's at the Spurs stadium right now, and he shaved Wembanyama.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That was crazy.
Crazy Spurs fan.
See, the difference is here between Vic and these two gentlemen right here, two of the greatest players to ever play in the NBA, David Robinson and Tim Duncan, is they had frame. Harper, come on. They had frame. They were able to bang down low. I keep saying that's important as a center and a big man. Victor,
the second pick is in.
Second pick,
the
too. Who is it?
The Hornets select Brandon Miller from Alabama with the second pick.
Okay. That's kind of figure, even though he was talking a little smack about MJ in a couple of interviews by MJ airballing, but hey, we all human, right?
Yeah, but the crazy thing is, like I said about Jordan, people will, the fans of Jordan will be like, yeah, but you gotta realize it's been over 30 years since Jordan was relevant, and hey, if he stinks and he's airballing, about damn time.
Right. But you know what's funny? A lot of the dudes who probably clown him, he can probably go out there right now and get buckets on them.
And that's the crazy thing about it. If anybody that talks shit that ain't Brandon Miller, you're going to get laced up and you're going to get murdered. Ask Steven Jackson. Man, light work. Nah, man. But shout out to the Brandon Miller. That's the type of fortitude that you want.
Yep.
I would think Jordan will want, as a player.
He went through a lot this last season.
Definitely went through a lot. Probably still can get crept up in that case. Hopefully he doesn't. But overall, it's a great night for him and his family. He led Alabama most of the season to being one of the best top teams in the nation, despite all the noise. Didn't have a very good tournament, but you know what I'm saying? You kind of figured that the way he was hooping. And hey, you get the team up with LaMelo Ball.
Yep.
You get Miles Bridges potentially back this year after he served his 30 games.
It's looking really nice right there, man.
Let's see what the Hornets do in terms of the market. They got a couple guards still that they could trade. Roseanne, they could potentially trade Haywood. So it's going to be exciting to see what they can do. But the crazy thing is Jordan has sold the team.
And now they're going to get good.
Hold on. Did y'all hear about who he sold the team to?
No. Who did he sell it to?
So more of the story from what I've been hearing is basically he gave a dude a bunch of money to put in a bet or something on the market or something. Dude lost it. Basically,
I remember that.
A homie in the loop was owed money. So basically, Jordan owed this other dude money, and basically Jordan sold his stake in the Hornets to this dude that owns it now, that bought it from him. So Jordan technically basically doing what he's been doing in the forever, betting and losing. Win big, lose big. Type of Jordan shit. Basically, Jordan would be worth triple of what they said he was worth if he didn't lose that money.
I didn't recognize that name. I did saw the name, but I didn't know anything about him. So, two bringing that inside scoop for us tonight.
Two people from Chicago. Fleece Michael Jordan, the king of Chicago. That's crazy. Never thought so. I guess it's karma for fleecing Isaiah Thomas.
But he bought the team for $275 and he's selling it for $3 million.
Right, basically, so in aspects, it's an extra $1 million you're making, but it's only $25K. 250,000 basically. 225. For all those years you own the team. That's crazy.
Okay.
So if he would have kept the team, if he would have never did that dumb shit, he'd be able to sell it in another 10 years and have ultimate bank.
I did not know any of that. That's why Two got that inside scoop, baby.
Right. So basically, he's worth $2.1 billion. The Hornets is the 2, and the 0.1 goes to Nike. So that's the reason why he has that number.
Okay.
Crazy, man. Little insight on the Charlotte Hornets and Michael Jordan and how you can potentially fuck the team up.
So with Brandon Miller, he was got a lot of accolades this past season. He balled out. So he got second team All-American, the Women Tisdale Award. He was a freshman of the year, SEC Player of the Year, SEC Rookie of the Year, first team All-SEC, SEC Tournament MVP, McDonald's All-American, Jordan Brand Classic. He participated in there, and Tennessee Mr. Basketball. So he's definitely got a lot of upside.
He definitely got a whole bunch of upside.
How does a Tennessee guy end up in Alabama? That's a weird SEC mix, if you ask me.
I know, right? I guess basketball players get paid too, huh?
They was recruiting them heavy because Tennessee had a solid team too this season.
So,
SEC Player of the Year off the board. Now we go to number 3. Now we talked on this last night, fellas. We spoke on what is Portland going to do. Are they going to take pick Scoot with Dame? Are they going to trade Dame? Pick Scoot with the pick, and then trade Dame? Try to get some more picks in the draft? What are they looking to do?
I think they're going to trade this pick away.
I mean, if you're going to keep Dame and Dame's saying he doesn't want to leave and y'all not going to get rid of him, you got to trade the pick. But if you have a sense that you can trade Dame, then you got to trade Dame. You're bringing in Scoot, who basically is there to take Dame's spot if you pick him. But if Dame's never going to leave, then I don't see what the whole point is of picking somebody else. You just had C.J. McCollum and Dame play for 7 years and didn't do nothing. They're kind of adding the same recipe if you add Scoot along. And it doesn't make no sense to me.
Right. Okay, here's the pick. Portland's pick is in.
And they picked Scoot Henderson with the 3rd pick. They picked Scoot.
Man.
So I'm trying to see what Portland's going to do with this. Because
I think they're finna move Dame.
It got to be. If they move this guy, if they move Scoot Henderson, yo, if I'm Portland, you've never been mad that Dame's been there, but I'm mad if Dame's still there after tonight. You gotta let these. How many jerseys can you still buy in Portland of Dame Lillard? He's been playing there forever. Everybody probably got every design jersey ever. I go home, man. But Scoot is the 3rd pick, man. Seem intent on threading the needle between maximizing Damian Lillard's prime and stockpiling for the future, which I thought they would, but fortunately, not the case.
Scoot Henderson. Scoot.
And it's crazy because when this guy was working out, Dame was front and center watching his workouts. You know what I'm saying?
Scoot's workouts?
Henderson's workouts. Dame was at a few of them.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Getting a glimpse of what he could be. He's been widely viewed as a 3-way player draft for a good part of the season. And I feel like he has great upside too. There's another guy with great upside. Will mentioned last night, the upside, his mother having to bring his birth certificates whenever he played because they thought he was bigger and older than the other kids. He dominated for Team USA in the 18 under. He's been killing in the G League. I mean, it only calls for him to be great. But in this situation right now, it kind of makes it tough.
Right.
Unless Dame's gone.
What's going on,
him and Dame could probably coexist. You know what I'm saying? But you already went through this Portland.
Right.
So what's the whole point of going through it again? Just giving Dame all the money in the world to say that. And I'll be happy.
Chill Will.
So what is it? Will.
Your boy done missed the school bus.
It's all good. You always have to pick you up.
What's good, people? How we doing today?
Doing fine, brother.
We chilling, man.
Just hanging out with you and Jake. Jake came in to save you, boy.
Jake. How's your voice doing, brother?
It's doing good.
You're on mute. You ain't doing nothing.
Oh, you're on mute.
I'm back. I'm back. There we go. I'm feeling good. No, but I had said that when they were going over Scoot's siblings, and I looked up and I'm like, dude, how many siblings does this man have? He has got a couple there.
Got a big family?
My man cousins got cousins.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I think this kid's going to be awesome. I'm just really shocked that Portland's the one that took him.
They might move Dame. Who knows what happens?
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of that way. Like, I figure, like, you're going to pick him. You already went C.J. McCollum for years with Dame. I will never get it if they try to tam these two together to play on the same court together. It's me.
Yeah, it would be fascinating if they actually went that route, but I you know what it is? I think they realized they couldn't do it again. They couldn't do it.
Definitely couldn't do it again with
Sam Bowie, Greg Oden. They couldn't do it a third time, man. I just don't think they could do it.
Will,
Yeah.
How you feeling, man? I know we talked last night. It looked like the deal was gonna get done. Then it like it wasn't gonna get done. Then it got done, but then you lost your boy.
Yo, then they got cut. I went to sleep. I woke up and everything was crazy. Yo,
Thank you,
it was wild. Yeah, look, the city's sad to see Marcus go, but I think we really wanted that deal done. I think it shows that we needed that position to change for sure. Yeah, I think the addition of Derek White and the way he played this season, it made Marcus Smart expendable in a way.
Right.
Not to the city, but to the way the team plays.
Right.
He's either equal or better at passing and running the offense. And this year he made a defensive team, and he played great defense all year. So, and he's a better shooter. So, I think it just the writing was on the wall finally for Smart. And it's kind of sad too, because Smart, like I said, he finally stopped doing the things that would frustrate Boston fans. He stopped doing those things, but maybe a year too late.
And at the moment, he's cheaper.
Yeah. Well, the Celtics got lucky because I felt like it was a year too late on the volume string. When he won the Defensive Player of the Year and all that, I said, hey, you should trade him now.
He probably, yeah.
I don't think that value is going to go up. But they got two first rounders for him, man. So
that was the crazy part about it. When I went through and saw that, I'm like, I think Celtics ran away with that trade with everything that they got.
They said that no. They said that Marcus Smart is more valuable than Bradley Beal.
Well, I don't know about all that.
Well, I mean, in terms of what he got, but also his contract wasn't as high, so it's
no. These were actual NBA scouts and GMs stating that Marcus Smart, and that's why they got the 2 number one. They were able to get the 2 number ones because his value.
Yeah, but value also includes contract. So like with Beal,
includes contract.
So yeah, like with
Beal,
yeah.
With
Beal,
you get they count that too. Number 4 pick though. The Rockets, M.A. Doka, new coach of the team. They got a great roster of young guys. What do they do with the 4th pick?
It's just a social observation. 4th pick, the Rockets take Amin Thompson.
That's the pick that just happened?
Yep.
Good pick.
Yeah, Amin Thompson. That makes sense. Yeah, Amin. That makes sense because they got the 2 guard spots now. I mean, they can use a wing, but Amin can play some guard too. So fascinating pick. He makes their team very difficult to deal with up front. I wonder if they keep. They're not going to play him at the 3, I doubt. So I wonder if they keep Porter, Kevin Porter, or I mean, they're obviously going to keep Jalen Green. So
right,
this would be the second pick that high of a guy from G League.
Yes.
So right, definitely. Combo guard, got some skills.
Like I say, no, just a social observation. Don't judge your boy. But it seems like looking at at least so far, or just in general, the players selected in the NBA, they seem to have come from 2-parent households.
It's starting to get that way.
Versus in NFL, you usually see just kids out there with their moms or something like that.
Yeah. Started to see that. A lot more players.
You got the AAU mummies and daddies. You got the AAU mummy and daddies over at the draft. You know what I'm saying? The same way they be at those games. So salute to them.
Got another call coming in. Hold on, let me see who we got. The STWF Draft Party. Who we got tonight?
Hi, my name's Alex.
Hey, Alex, how you doing?
I'm pretty good. I had a viral video with Brittany Griner. I was just wondering what you guys thought about that whole deal.
Which video? The one at the airport?
Yeah.
You shitting me.
No, yeah, my name's Alex Stein.
Well, what's up, man?
Welcome to the show.
Absolutely, man. I saw that, man. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. The energy that she gets.
trading? Do you think it was worth trading the Angel of Death for Brittany Griner?
What? Look, man. Worth is an interesting word in this conversation. Because it depends on who you asking them. I'm sure that her family is worth it. I'm sure to a lot of Americans it's worth it. But in the long run, it's a difficult situation, especially when we left somebody else in the jail cell over there.
22
as well.
dunks total in the WNBA.
Yeah, I'm not sure what dunks has to do with it, but image and everything that comes along with that situation definitely does. Politics played a huge role in that situation. I think it's a slippery slope, that whole deal. But worth, I would say it's hard to weigh one life against another.
Okay, well, I think that it was not an equal trade, and I think she might have sucked off Vladimir Putin.
Now that's a conspiracy theory.
Have you not seen my videos?
Say again?
Have you not seen my videos? I mean, the medicinal crack. I got kicked off with Sam Hyde because my buddy was smoking medicinal crack cocaine.
Well, then.
There's such a thing?
Hold on. Who is this speaking?
Two's like, what's going on here?
Who is this we're talking to?
Alex?
My name's Alex.
Hello, Alex. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Just to let you know, they freed the right person in Brittany Griner. Just to let you know that first
right person.
Yes,
they gave them the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death been a situation. The only reason why the Angel of Death now because they put a nickname around him for the media's sake. Other than that, we didn't know about
the largest arms dealer in the world.
This world's going to continue to go on and have notorious drug dealers and all that. So it don't matter if he's that guy. Angel of Death, Angel of Wealth is locked up. Brittany Griner is a one of a million woman talent.
What he does kills people, and what Brittany Griner did was 18 dunks out of 22 in the history of the WNBA.
Who would you want in the world? A person with a gun or a person that dribbles a basketball term?
I would be more scared of the person with the gun.
No. Who would you rather want in the world? The person with the gun or the person shooting the basketball?
We released the Angel of Death. That's what you're not getting here.
You didn't release nobody. The Angel of Death was already locked up. He was never free. Are you kidding me? But back to the NBA draft, that's what we're here for. We're not here for Brittany Griner or any political bull crap. We're here simply. If you got any draft advice, let us know, please, Alex. Appreciate you calling in.
They freed the Angel of Death for Brittany Griner.
Is Brittany Griner in his draft?
No, we definitely heard that.
Right. She ain't in his draft tonight.
Okay, well, enjoy your medicinal crack. I hope everything goes okay.
You too, man. Seems like you got it ahead of you on a lot. Seems like you did a couple pulls before you came in.
I'm sorry, I don't understand New York. Can somebody translate?
New York, you got the wrong thing.
All right, we good.
Yeah, we good.
Well,
I think there's some catfish going on.
STWS, very first catfish calling in.
That's got to be some catfish, man.
Hold on, municipal crack cocaine like it's legal.
Hey, we let Two cook. He did a great job.
I was letting him cook, man. Two said, hold my beer.
Hell yeah. I'm telling everybody, it's the summer. It's the summertime. We gonna hella smoke, man. So if y'all come on our show talking like that, you are gonna get blasted. Not literally, but with the mouth. The Detroit Pistons at number 5, man.
Who they take?
Sorry, franchise, man. Let's see who they take. Crazy, man. Oh, they here.
They took the brother, Asher Thompson.
Wow, Audrey Thompson. Wow.
Audrey Thompson. Sorry about that.
I told you, Coach. I was like, they made this the most predictable draft ever. I was like, these first 5 picks, you knew what was coming.
I think Archer's a little early though.
Honestly,
that is kind of early for him.
It is a little early though. But I'm happy that Detroit made the pick. If you see one brother shining, hey, go pick the other one. In line.
Yeah, he went a little earlier than people expected, than he was projected to as well.
So one in Houston and one in Detroit.
Shout out to Detroit, man. And you got Monty Williams over there. They loaded in the backcourt. So I wonder what they would do. What they have. Lord. Oh my God. I'm just on the train, fellas. Don't mind me. But it's a solid pick, man. You know, the guy, he's gonna bring power, he's gonna bring fire. He play multiple positions. Shooting 59 from the 2-pointer, 40 from the 3 clip. His versatility is going to help Detroit a lot. They need versatility and a versatile guy. Overall, they just need luck. And hopefully Thompson can bring them some type of luck.
I think they're building towards something good.
A real cornerstone.
I think they're building towards something good though. They got a lot of athletes on that team now and a lot of length. He's going to be a good wing. He can also play a little bit of guard himself as well, but not as much as his brother can. Look, they needed that. They got their, like I said, they got their backcourt set up pretty much. And
right, and they still got guys that they can throw off the block too.
Yeah, so look, they're building, man. They also got the first round pick from a couple years ago. They got Wiseman going now. They got a 4th round pick in Bagley from a couple years back. So they're building towards something. They need a coach to get it all in. Maybe some veterans on that team as well.
Well, they just hired Monty Williams, so that's track 1. So hopefully by the beginning of next season, they'll be doing their thing. For real. Because like you said about yesterday, if the Pistons continue to lose like this, they got to be relocated.
They are the second pair of brothers in the common era to be drafted in top 5.
They got it in the top 5?
Yeah.
Who was
got Lonzo and Melo?
Oh, that's right. I thought it meant same year, but yeah.
But they're the first brothers drafted in the top 5, right?
In the same draft,
In the same draft.
Yep.
Yes. That's dope.
So,
but like I said yesterday, hopefully they don't play like the Collins twins. Hopefully they play like Brooklyn and Robin.
How far do you think Whitmore slides?
Whitmore.
I don't think he get past Washington at 8.
Yeah,
Washington at 8. I think it slides to 10.
Calhoun's left.
I think it slides to 10.
Really?
Yeah, I think it slides.
In a way, so let me ask y'all this, because I know y'all watch a lot more basketball than I do. What's your consensus on Derek Lively?
Like I said, I think he didn't come along as fast as he should have offensively, but defensively he still has a lot to offer, and the offense might come around. So I think some team will still take him. He's an athlete who can defend. He's kind of a project though. So.
Yeah, exactly what Will said. I watched this kid play all year, and it's kind of crazy how it happened that the guy that was more NBA ready than him stayed at Duke, and then he came. But the thing was, down the stretch for Duke is that Lively was the way more aggressive defender, and he was on it. He killed it. But offensively, he wasn't doing nothing. He was averaging like 2.7 points a game. So, like Will said, I agree. His offense might come around later on down the line. I'm like, but it's a project. He might slide to the second round. I don't see how anyone would really want to put their first round pick on I understand he's 7'1", he's got defense, but again, I've said this before on the basketball show. This is a scoring league. Every guy on the court needs to be able to score. And right now, he'd be the guy that just be coming off the bench with 10 minutes, maybe.
Gotcha. I think I don't think if Dallas doesn't take him, I see Atlanta taking him.
I can still see him going first round though. Just because there's not 30 better players in this draft. So
I can definitely say right here. There's not 30 players better than him in the draft. Definitely not. There's not 30 better players better than him. Yeah, he's a project, but hey, you're a young project. And what people are looking for in this draft, the centers are back. So you're looking for somebody to be down there and be a presence. He don't have to score. He just have to do what he does best, and everything will grow into him. You don't necessarily have to be a scorer right now.
The Orlando Magic take Anthony Black out of Arkansas.
Ooh.
Duncanville represent.
Which means they'll definitely be moving on from either Fultz or Greg Anthony Jr. or both. Not Greg Anthony, Cole Anthony. Cole Anthony or Fultz. Yep. They'll be moving on from one or both of them this summer.
I wouldn't move on from Cole Anthony unless I haven't followed him since he was his first year in the league. But I don't know if he's had any more injuries since then. But I like Cole Anthony better.
I like Cole as well.
He's not been injured. He's been playing. Cole's been balling. Cole's been hooping. You know, it's kind of – and maybe Fultz. Fultz has regained value back in himself. So I can see them moving Fultz. But they do move Cole. I'm not mad at that either. But young Cole can help the team. Be that guy off the bench, that spark plug. You know, that Patrick Beverly with a better offensive game. And go out there and continue his career doing good things. The Magic are young right now, and they're gonna continue to be young, but they're young and good right now. So you can get rid of some of those older cats. You can get rid of Markelle Fultz. You know what I'm saying? He's a veteran now. Regardless of how much he played, you can let him go lay his flowers somewhere else. Pretty much it. Great pick by the Magic and picking Black. You know, something that tangle into their lineup. And hey, they got another pick at 11. Lively may be the next pick for them if he's still there.
Ooh, that's true.
Yeah, I think they done wore themselves thin at drafting centers, but they definitely still need to try.
So I am going to go a little homer on the next ask. As you guys know, I'm a huge Xavier fan, and he got a lot of attention when Xavier got ranked and stayed ranked and made their noise. Do you think, because at the beginning of, as soon as the NBA playoffs started, they had Colby Jones as a mid to late first-round pick. As recently that I've seen him fall to a second rounder. Is that where you guys think he belongs?
It's kind of crazy with somebody like you said, that kills in the tournament or has a productive portion of the season. But people got to realize about 60% of where these players land is workouts. So if you ain't getting it in terms of the workouts, if you're getting it individually, but in team play, you're getting blasted, it can land you in the second round spot, especially rejected being first round. So you got to look at stuff like that. Maybe once he's drafted and gets on the team, he can show more, but he's probably getting dominated in workouts in all scrimmages. And that's probably a lot of downfall.
Because at first I saw that one of the teams that were interested in him were the Memphis Grizzlies, and then it turned into the Indiana Pacers, and he worked out with the Pacers a couple of times. Now, the Pacers have a high draft pick, but they're not going to put it on a 6'6" possible small forward that early. And the Big East isn't a weak conference, but Xavier's not exactly great at giving great draft picks. So I don't see him going 7. I do see him going late mid first round, but I really don't know who would need that kind of a swing player.
I mean, pretty much, once your guys are drafted, I mean, pretty much it's best available. Now, if he ends up the best available at any point, then he'll go. But until then, he'll probably just be sitting there. But we'll see. There's been a lot of situations in the draft where teams go get an international star you never heard before. Or pick somebody that you're like, damn, he's like 28th on the list, but you choose him 9. So maybe he's one of those players.
We will see. But I will say I'm going to be upset that if he doesn't get – Brutus, no. I will get upset if he doesn't get drafted early, but if he's sitting at 52 for the Suns, I'd love it. Bring him here.
Of course you would.
Hey, I love my homer teams, and if they end up going to the team that I love, I'm happy with that completely. And Colby Jones is good. Like I said, he's a 6'6" small forward, but he's got all the intangibles to be a good player.
We got Indiana number 7, and they just picked.
You gonna try to say that name too?
I can't even see the name.
But Bilal Koulibaly.
Oh, they choked.
Koulibaly, yeah.
Koulibaly, okay.
They chose homie from the same team that wouldn't be play on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, see, that's popcorn tickets. That's movie tickets right there. Wolf tickets right there being sold. I said this last night. Shout out to him because Wemby getting him closer to his dream. Dude, the top 10 pick. He would have never thought that last year at all. Never.
Shout out to you, Chris.
$425 into the league.
Welcome back.
That is crazy, man. But
Koulibaly, though, but
another team that got played in the
Koulibaly's a nice little athlete, man. He got size, he got length. Look, he's got the ability to, especially with the where'd he go? Yeah, he's at the Pacers. Like Pacers do well with his type of guy. They need more wings. They've now, I mean, they're hoping that he can go well next to the guy. What's his name? They grabbed last year. Great player at the 2 guard.
Halliburton?
Nah, Halliburton's their point guard. And now he'll be next to
Buddy Hield?
Nah, not Hield. How did I forget his name? I love him too. Oh, Benedict. Yeah, Mathurin. Mathurin, who was Benedict, who could have been rookie of the year. He was the way he was playing all year.
That's true.
I've heard people compare him to Wade, so it's gonna be nice to have him on the court. Another wing, nice long wing next to him. But time to bring in another guest. You know, the man is always prepared. We call him Big Game James because we only call him in for the big games. But here goes our man James.
Yo, what's good, guys?
What's good, brother?
What's good, James? How you doing?
What's up, brother?
None, just chilling. Paces with the reach there, huh?
Yeah, definitely a reach. Definitely a reach.
That's what I just said. Wouldn't be making his homies money.
Yeah, like, man. This Jarris Walker was still in the, like, I don't know how they pass on that.
Nah, I don't either. I don't know how to pass that at all.
Yeah, honestly, I would
have never thought that he would do.
Yeah, I would even to Grady Dick there. Like, at least you know he has something that he can bring to the league with the 3-point shot.
Grady Dick with the shot. I saw him dropping, but I feel like the Mavericks, if he's there for the Mavericks, they got to take Grady, right?
Mavericks about to trade 10. They're about to get Clint Capella.
Ooh, fascinating.
That's been the rumor too, yeah.
Yeah, that's big for them.
Like right now, the only hang-up is the Hawks want to send Collins instead. They want to do Collins in 15, but the Mavericks want to just do 10 straight up for Capella.
Send them both. They need both big men.
Yeah, honestly. Unless they're gonna, re-sign what the hell's that dude's name? Powell again.
Yeah.
The dude we traded for Rockets.
Please don't do that.
I was about to say, is Powell the guy you want gone, Coach?
Huh?
Every Mavericks
fan. I was about to say, isn't Powell the one you want gone?
Oh, everybody does it, man. He gets ate up locally, man.
Yeah, and he does nothing but get paid. Like every 4 years, they give him another $10 million a year.
Yeah, nah, he's a professional check casher for sure.
Yeah.
Well, because he's just that guy that you always re-sign him, thinking like, all right, we'll give him $10 million. Yep. We can work a trade. We can.
He never recovered from when he ruptured Achilles. He was showing a little bit of the upside early on when he got here, but once he went through that, he was just plateaued.
It's a tough injury. I think we lost James for a second.
Oh, yeah. I'm back.
He's back. But, yeah, he gets that $10 million a year and kind of just gets in trade talks and never goes anywhere.
Yeah. But you always have to have those contracts now, like, especially with this new CBA. Have you read that? It's crazy now with the second tax apron.
Oh, yeah. So, it's not as high.
It was 165, I think.
Only 18 years old. This kid's only 18 years old.
Who was that?
Born in 04, Bilal Koulibaly.
Yep.
Yeah, but
that's crazy.
You just spent.
Obviously he played pro.
We called it. Walker's going to the Wizards.
Walker's going to the Wizards, man.
Yep.
See,
the
Wizards going down, dog.
Chris Paul to Golden State is fascinating.
Man, he trying to get that ring, man.
Yeah.
I love Chris Paul to Golden State.
Who'd they get rid of?
I'm gonna be
Poole.
Jordan Poole.
Jordan Poole.
I did not see that coming. Holy hell!
But
So
now,
wait, so where's Poole now? So Poole's where?
Ooh.
Wizards. So
Ooh.
We're gonna add 25 because Kyle's opting out. Bill's gone, so he could potentially be.
We got coach.
Pacers just traded the number 7 pick to the Wizards.
Oh.
Woo! So the Wizards want him.
Jamie.
Yep.
See Anthony Black with the Doc Martens on? Hell yeah.
To our fashion man, Jake.
Hey, it's rare. That never happens, but just trust
So
me.
wait, so the Wizards are getting Walker in?
Yep.
That's okay then.
I mean, they got the draft capital. They got the capital. It snuck on like 10 second round picks earlier.
Yeah, what they don't have is a team right now. They traded everybody this week.
That's what I'm saying. They don't have a team. Hey, they don't need no team right now. They know they're gonna suck. They gotta find one person to sell their tickets first and then move on.
That's a fascinating situation.
Yeah, but if they're gonna tank
Best
for
thing
next,
ever.
Who they taking for next year?
well, there's that Matty dude, the guy from Spain, the 7'2" point center.
Another
the next 3 drafts, it's going to be a center from Serbia and Spain.
Fascinating. They're really infiltrating this league. I love it. The world is catching up in basketball.
Better heavy up. Thank Google. Thank Little Shooter and Google.
Who we think comes off the board next?
Who? Who comes off the board next?
Utah.
It's a Utah pick, so I wonder who they go with. We need to draft big boys.
Maybe the dude from.
We're gonna work on that next year.
If I'm Utah, I'll go Taylor Hendricks.
I can see
He's
that.
still on the board, yeah.
WCF.
Well, Whitmore sliding, isn't he?
But we were speaking on it earlier, me and my boy.
That was
The
the
Jazz
industry
got
situation.
dumb picks, dog.
See, I
They
can
got
see
3 in the
Case and
first round,
Wallace
right?
going to Utah.
Yeah, Casey. I mean,
That's
they
not bad,
they got some guards, but they could still use them.
But like, you figure it's Danny Ainge. That's Case and Wallace is basically Marcus Smart 2.0.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, my man Marcus there. They let Marcus go, dog. We ain't gonna see Marcus in the hood no more. Damn.
I know.
Okay.
Is he
So
gonna
did
change?
he swap
Is he gonna
picks?
change his hair dye?
No, the
Yeah,
green
because
hair
the
dye
baby
was
blue.
for his mom. That had nothing to do with the Celtics.
Oh, they just
Oh,
waited.
for real? His mom dealing with cancer or something?
Yeah, like that. I guess that was like a Dallas thing. Like it had to do with like where he grew up.
Okay,
What's that?
Okay, that makes sense, dog.
Marcus Smart's hair was a Dallas thing. It wasn't a Dallas thing for his mom. It wasn't about Celtics.
Well,
he just happened to be here.
Brad Stevens finally heard that. It wasn't green for the Celtics and said, man, you can't trade Brogdon. We're going to trade your ass now.
Yeah, I was still kind of shocked that they traded Smart. But I felt like, he really wanted to make that Porzingis move
everything
happen.
runs its course, man.
Of course.
Everything runs its course, man. Marcus Smart played a hell of a 9 years in Boston, man. You know what I'm saying? Gave the Celtics a lot. Played with his heart on his sleeve.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, man, nothing much more you can do. Antoine Walker and Paul Pierce both didn't end up did end their career at Celtics. So why would you think Marcus Smart would?
Yeah.
So that's kind of not. It's the way. It's business. So.
Of course.
And it's crazy. No, but the good thing about it is that he still has volume.
Yeah.
To be able to get what the Celtics got for him. You know what I'm saying?
And the tournament, Porzingis and 2 firsts is a great haul for Marcus Smart.
Right. And I told everybody, I said, they just need somebody that sniffs 20 and 10. Porzingis is not going to get 20 and 10, but he damn still could be a third option for the Celtics. And
he's definitely a
player. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely a better scoring and rebounding option. And he's a big we needed, so stretches the floor. And we had guards.
Porzingis is there for the pick and roll defense. Like they got ate up with those backdoors and everything from the Heat. I think they were just like, you know what? We're just gonna put an end to that right now. Like if you look at like the metrics, Porzingis is 4th ranked in pick and roll defense in the league. Like he's not like a great defender, but like with his work, there's just some things you can do.
He's not even a great defender, but he's a great weak side defender.
Yeah.
On that
he's
weak
deadly,
side defense.
he's deadly in the pick and roll.
Yeah.
That motherfucker pop, man, shit. And he's having a hard night, it's over.
Well, and too, like, he kind of saves Jaylen Brown from turning the ball over. Like, if you have him down there, Jaylen Brown can just throw it up.
Yeah. Although, he just got to stop dribbling.
Yeah.
It got bad,
it gives those two guys. It gives those two guys when they're really struggling or don't know where the next move is, they can go to quick stab. I feel like they didn't have that last year as much as they wanted it. Every game with somebody else, but you have a chance to have it the same person every game this season. You know what I'm saying? Like when Marcus Smart's trying to struggle and get you 20, or Derek White has to be the guy and save you with a tip in. Like too much on the fellas, man.
He's definitely a third option for sure. And like I said, spreads the floor. That corner three or autumn corner and wing threes that Horford was missing. I mean, Porzingis is gonna hit some of those. And
I was about to say, do they still have Horford?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yes,
they're gonna run those two down low, or you think Robert Williams is gonna continue to start?
Horford's a lifer.
Yeah, I think Horford. I mean, I'd bring Horford off the bench, honestly, at this point.
Yeah,
I would agree with, because Robert Williams proved his worth last year. You really made me turn my opinion about him around. He's a legitimate starting center that just clogs up floor time in the center. He's big on defense. Getting Porzingis in there, like James said, will help that pick and roll. So down low, they're covered now.
Yeah, Robert Williams is a great defender. Not much on offense. Get some lobs and putbacks for sure. But with Robert Williams there playing the linchpin, the anchor in the middle, now Porzingis becomes a better defender because you're not asking him to protect the rim at all times. You're asking him to be a weak side defender, which he can definitely do with his speed and length.
Rolling in, man. Waiting on his Utah pick. Kind of slow on this one here.
Yeah, they were kind of going hot and heavy there for a second.
Yeah, they traded back with no idea what they wanted to do.
Now, dang, now I'm kind of mad I asked the question too early because James is here, so I hope you guys don't mind me backtracking a little bit. James, go ahead with the pick.
Picks in.
The Jazz have taken Taylor Hendricks.
There he goes.
Oh, I just want me some bread. Yeah,
Money line
I'm telling you, dude.
Run that money on that Netflix. I'm the best bet in that.
I'm telling you.
Come tell me.
I'm gonna start giving $20 a month and tell them to run my money up.
It's too easy. It's too easy. Vegas did something they ain't supposed to do. Let me legally bet. Let me see if I can go 2 for 2 with number 10.
You see,
I ain't going with number 10. My luck was for the night.
You see young Wemby with the Spurs jersey on? That's funny.
Oh, yeah, dog. Taylor Hendricks, number 10, the Mavericks.
They got Dig.
I think I honestly believe Dallas should go Derek Lively the second.
I think they should too.
That's really early, but yeah,
That's reaching. I'm sorry, that's reaching.
And it's not that much of a reach because, here's the thing that people forget. Coming into college, he was ranked up here with all these guys.
Well, he's number 1, I think.
Top 5.
Top 5. I thought he was number 1, but you're right. I'm normally wrong, so I'll take it.
No, you're not.
So the potential was there to begin with, and I think the Duke system he just underachieved a little bit in that system. That doesn't mean that he's not there.
Yeah, I'm just like I said, I was with the full intentions of Derek Lively's going to go out there and outperform Kyle Filipowski, and Kyle Filipowski went out there and dominated the whole thing, which is why I was thinking that Derek Lively was going to run it back, and they were going to have 2 of the tallest and most talented big men down low playing center and power forward between those two because they're both 7'1". Duke would have been one of the tallest teams in college ball.
Yeah, I just think he felt that there wasn't a lot left for him to learn in college, and he may be right. College, they keep your defense good, but getting you ready on offense for the NBA, you're gonna need to go deal with NBA coaches.
So it says sources say that Oklahoma City is acquiring Cason Wallace from Dallas at number 10.
Okay, so Dallas is gonna pick there for them, and they're gonna pick
Cason Wallace.
Cason.
Who did they take it? Jason Collins?
No, Cason Wallace.
Oh, Costin Collins.
Nah.
Cason
Wallace. It's Cason.
Cason Wallace. Okay.
Yeah.
So that means Dallas moving down to 12 then?
It would appear so, yeah.
Then that might take Lively there if he's available. But Lando's at 11.
Look, I'm sorry. I really wanted the Mavs to get Capella.
That still may be a possibility. We'll see what happens here. Maybe they trade it back to be able to make some decisions, give himself some time.
I'm not.
I'm
a Clint Capella type of guy. He's a center that I believe you'd want on his team.
You're confusing me now.
And I want to see him do well somewhere because Atlanta's not it.
You're confusing me now because earlier you're talking about there's no room for guys who can't score at center. Every position has to be able to score. Well, Clint Capella he's the opposite of that. He can't score. He's not offensive at all.
Out of all the centers in the league, him and Pascal Siakam are the guys that I like the most. Next to Nick Vucevic, I like all three of them. It's tough.
All right, you can just skip over my comment. That's fine.
So, Cason Wallace.
I'm doing it to save my butt.
You're going to have to make up your mind, man.
The Mavericks trade their pick. Mavericks trade their pick to OKC.
Yep.
And the Magic have the next pick in the draft, man. Hey, the Magic is double dip, man. So let's see.
They usually are double dipping. The team's so bad they usually are double dipping in the draft.
Hold on. So do they go get a shooter and go get Grady Dick?
I think they could definitely use that. I'm trying to see, thinking about their roster. They got a couple of guys who they draft every year. They got guys. I don't know how that team isn't good yet. They were scrappy last year, but
shit!
Chris Murray.
Oh shit!
Trade goes through.
We getting off that Bertans contract.
For who?
Hold on, what?
He was part of the Oklahoma City deal.
Okay, so you got off
Bertans and Wallace at number 10 to Oklahoma City.
Fascinating.
And Oklahoma City is standing number 12 in TPE to Dallas.
Trade, is that a trade exception?
I think so.
Yeah, those are nice to have around. So OKC
actually, I think that so. How much of a difference is the trade exception as far as the mid-level cap exception?
That's a good question. I'm about to look that
because
up.
The reason why I ask is I know that they're possibly talking about trying to use that to try to go get your guy from Boston, Grant Williams.
Grant Williams. Grant would fit y'all team nicely.
We need defense, man.
It brings some toughness. He can play. He can defend. I mean, he's undersized, but he can defend, and he can still hit open jumpers for your boy Luka.
Luka needs somebody to hit some jumpers around there for him.
I am still fascinated by Chris Paul for Poole. That is fascinating. They got out of that Poole deal as fast as possible.
Yeah, they did.
Does that mean Draymond stays now? I think it does.
I think it does.
I'm gonna be real with y'all guys. You guys might not want to hear it, but we just seen the end of the Warriors dynasty tonight.
Nah, I don't want to hear it. Move on. Nah, not at all.
We just seen the end.
Nah, not at all. Not at all.
CP ain't never gonna win a ring. He's never gonna win a ring, and he's about to curse Golden State.
We'll see.
He about to curse some motherfuckers. You should have kept Jordan Poole. You should have kept the Munch.
I think that might have got him out of there. They were like, this dude's dumb enough to spend $500K. Like, we got to get him out of here, man. Like,
yeah, Cam's fault. So next time Jordan Poole see Cam, slap his ass. He should have got a pizza.
So Pacers got Jarace Walker.
Yes.
Okay,
and 2 second-round picks.
I like that. I like that trade for the Pacers.
And Orlando's pick is from Chicago.
All this trading and Buddy Hield and Miles Turner are still Pacers.
I'm surprised they gave Miles Turner that money.
I mean, this is what I said about big man. You might as well just keep him and pay him. If you want to trade him, then cool. You already paid him. But I feel like if you have a big man, Miles Turner can be a guy that can be serviceable. Keep him unless the right call comes.
He fits the league right now too. He can defend, he can rebound, and he can hit that open three in the corner. So, with a guy like Halliburton running the show, he's a good fit to keep. You got to keep him next to Halliburton.
What Will said.
So that pertains to Oklahoma City. It won't be finalized until July the 6th.
Yep, because that's when it officially starts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything's not official to the 6th, right?
Yep.
So there's still time to tank physicals and no trades.
Waters was kind of bombed out. He thought he was gonna be playing at home.
I kind of wish
that ain't modest.
I kind of wish he was staying with y'all because I like his fit, but y'all got some young guards already, so
yeah, we need to get
You might have kept him if you
Hardy
didn't
and
have
Green.
Hardy. Yeah, you might have kept him if you didn't have Hardy.
Kid out of Richardson.
See what's popping on. Who's on? So we're waiting on the Magic pick. Still got about 2 minutes and some change.
Are they working on a deal?
Nah, Magic, no, they're not. They're about to go. They're probably gonna go get Cam. I think they're either gonna go get Cam Whitmore or Grady Dick.
I'm hoping the Magic package some of their already young players.
I
would hope that too.
I'm kind of with two on this one. I think the Magic would go out and get Grady Dick to play that small forward, possibly shooting guard position because he can hit a three. So when they're worried about Paulo, they'll be able to pass it out and let him just knock them down.
Yeah,
it's
going to have to be the 2 guard because that 3 spot is Franz Wagner. They look like they're going to keep him. He can ball.
So you're right. It really comes
Who's
down
the
to what
over there?
they're doing
Wendell Carter?
with Markelle and Cole Anthony at the same time too.
Yeah, I think they got to move on from Markelle. Like Markelle Fultz. He still brings something to the table at times, but it's just they wanted him to bloom and it didn't happen. They took a gamble on a guy who was picked number 1 overall and hope maybe they can get him back in the form, but it did not work out.
I mean, at least he wasn't no Anthony Bennett.
I mean, yeah, but wasn't he though? At the end of the day, because
well, he was close, but he wasn't that because he had a redeemable career afterwards. Redeemable. I say that lightly.
Redeemable as in he played. Like that's about it. Like
hey, market closed. You got to go to either Government Center or North Station. What state?
See, look, two helping out the community still.
Always.
Yeah, man, because a lot of people don't know how to read.
Orlando Magic take Jet Howard.
Ooh,
fascinating. That's a little bit of a reach.
Juwan's son.
Yeah, that's a fascinating pick.
I would have lost my bread. Good thing I stayed safe.
So the OKC pick is the OKC pick gonna be for Dallas?
Yes.
Hold on. Who's OKC's big man?
They got Holmgren. Yeah, they got Chet and Jalen Williams, I think.
No. Chet ain't no fucking big man. Nigga, Chet's a stretch, nigga.
But he's gonna be playing
big man. Jalen Williams
playing that center position.
Yeah, Chet's gonna be playing center.
Oh shit.
He gonna get pushed. That's a Strain Beans fan.
He gonna learn real.
Hey, that'll be an interesting matchup. I want to see Chet versus Victor. Battle of the Twigs.
Basically.
Collectively, it's 220.
Yeah, stick figure battle, yeah.
Battle of the Freebirds.
They literally could both stand on one like medium bathroom scale.
Yeah.
But man,
Who's
listen,
that?
man, we got
Who's
Jet
that one
Howard.
guy they were talking up over the internet? I think his last name was Garza or whatever. Is he in this draft pool this year?
Garza,
no,
he's in the league. Shouldn't he be?
Garza's in the league. Garza,
Yeah.
the dude
Oh,
that
he
plays,
is?
he plays for the Pistons, right?
I think so. Yeah, I
I
believe
told
so.
you, I told you I'm behind. There was just this internet frenzy going over about him, and I forgot who it was. Victor playing against each other, and Victor didn't do too well against them.
I know Kenny Lofton. I know Kenny Lofton Jr. gave him some work.
That's what I was thinking of. That's the name I can remember.
Kenny Lofton Jr. was giving him some work.
He was bodying him up.
But he was bodying everybody up, so it was like he's a little tank. So
I think the only thing I got against Victor is the fact that he was wearing a New York jersey. That's bugging me.
Hey, he had to do his round. He had to do his world tour, man. The draft's in New York, so you know you're gonna have Victor out there throwing the first pitch, giving him merchandise. Hopefully he's coming to the Knicks. He ain't never going to the Knicks. Crazy.
The Knicks didn't even have any picks this year.
I know, man. It's surprising,
Don't
man.
report a
the
fast
Knicks
one on
fans
their
be
ass.
going crazy. No matter what they have.
it's a heist.
Got him.
Cashing the Money in the Bank contract.
I'm gonna be
Seth
real.
Rollins, heist of the
I'm gonna
century.
be real though. I'm kind of happy New York doesn't have a pick this year, because I can't stand through them drafting like the Raiders.
Yeah, they basically are the Raiders when it comes to drafting.
I hate New York everything.
Like anything after 4 or 5, you don't want to see the Knicks in those spots, because you know they're gonna go somebody stupid. They never go on best available. Hey,
And when they do, it's RJ Barrett.
Never. Exactly.
And so actually, I'm just thinking about this. Them get rid of Bertans, frees up capital so they can offer the max to Kyrie.
Yeah.
I mean, it just took. Oh, they
It's a
changed
lateral move.
Not really, because a lot of people say he wasn't even going to re-sign. It's it's still to be determined, but this increases the chances.
Yeah. I like Jet can play though. This is gonna be fascinating to see what he does. But man, another
got a lot of guards down there, huh?
Yeah.
Who's the head coach down there now?
Where Orlando?
Where?
Is it Billy Donovan still?
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Billy Donovan's in Orlando?
He was.
Yes.
I don't know if he still is. He was. I don't
think
know if
he is.
still
Because I think I was looking that up
No.
the other day.
Jamal Mosley.
Oh, Mosley. Okay, yeah.
Where's Donovan at then?
No, he coaches the Bulls.
Donovan does?
That's funny.
Yeah, coaches the Bulls.
That explains a lot.
Well, all right, guys. I was glad I was able to check in with you guys for a little bit. I'm going to be definitely within the comments. I will maybe, if my kids calm down a little bit, I might try to hop on a little bit later in the later rounds. But I appreciate you guys. The show's been great so far. 2 tore up a troll. I loved it. Always fantastic. I wonder where Colby Jones goes, of course. I'm kidding. All right, you guys have a good one.
You too, brother.
Jake.
See you in a bit.
Here we go. So Jet Howard, another guard, man. Yeah. All right, so maybe they're gonna part with both of them guys, man. I think they picked Jet Howard. Jet Howard, right?
Jet Howard. My fault. I'm on. Yep. I knew that. Tripping.
I think they
Since I talk about another team.
Oh, who we got?
Orlando Thunder pick for Dallas. Derek Lively.
There it is. He finally went.
Derek Lively to the Mavericks?
Yep.
Hey, what I say, baby? Y'all might want to tell me, dog.
They couldn't pass up on that defense.
I know. I was
They can't.
locally. He was getting a lot of comparisons. He got a lot of the skill sets of
As I was saying last night
when Chandler came into the league.
Tyson Chandler, yeah. Yeah, I think they saw that Tyson Chandler like comparison. They were like, we can't we can't really move past that. Like we gotta, if he's there, we gotta take him.
Right. As I told him, I said you're gonna spend all your years spending money on DeAndre Jordans and bum motherfuckers. You might as well start fresh and young. And give that young man a chance to at least try out himself. And you got a good player in Luka, and let it rock. Mark Cuban, man.
He's turning into Jerry Jones.
If Lively can just find a way to knock down that corner three, he's gonna be crazy valuable for this team. Crazy valuable because defensively he'll come around, he'll block some shots, he's gonna rebound, but if he knocks down that corner three, man, that's gonna be perfect for Luka. He'll catch some alleys too.
Yeah.
Definitely catch some alleys.
I think he comes in and he's going to definitely be in front of McGee. Well, they had to kind of take him too because they're going to let Woods walk.
Yeah.
What?
Take the 7-1 center. We'll take him. So you're going to get to watch Lively and a Victor battle out now. Battle I-35.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Oh, it's gonna no. You forgot about homie from Houston. You forgot about Sir Gerd from Houston.
Yeah,
Sir Gerd too. Yeah.
All three international. All three guys. They're not all international. But all three guys gonna have a stake in Texas one of these days. Which one of them gonna have it?
Right. Will, on another note, have you watched Secret Invasion yet?
I haven't. I've been waiting. How many is the whole? Did they drop the whole season at once or?
I think they did. It's 6 episodes.
Oh, okay. Then I'll be watching that tonight after I sign off.
We're a bunch of nerds, man.
Yeah, man. Oh man, Chris's guy didn't get picked up, man. They grabbed Jet Howard before he made it to
That's
the
what he wanted, right?
Yeah, right there in the chat.
Yeah, Howard. Oh, Chris's man. Yeah, he was saying that. Shout out to my man Chris, dog.
Absolutely.
Join this free fantasy league. I said, Chris, I don't play them for free, dog. I don't want to tell him, but
he's back.
Back and trying. Internet's wilding out. Got like a little storm going on or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been one of those days on the Cape, man.
It's supposed to rain this weekend for a center like 11 days straight.
Sounds like us.
Yeah, my daughter was just talking to me about it. She's pissed because she's about to leave for summer camp, and I guess it's gonna rain the whole first 2 weeks or so.
Oh, that is. I used to hate when that happened.
Yeah.
Big Unk in the building.
Me too. I hate going to. You got Unk in the building.
Yep.
Hold on. Okay, that's because the Pelicans are 14. That's only why he is.
He watching closely.
I can't believe Orlando just reached like that.
Yeah, but he fits what they need, which is why they did it. But I was saying that too. It's a reach. It's early for him.
They just like the name Jet.
No, they
the ball out. Or...
Nah, they grabbed Lively, didn't they?
No, the Magic grabbed Jet.
Oh, I thought he was talking about. I thought he was talking about Dallas.
No, they just went and grabbed Jet. I didn't think. Yeah, I don't think Jet was. I get his dad was in the NBA, but he's just a tall 3-point shooter. That's like, I don't know, like Mike Miller kind of.
Yeah, I wonder if they're moving on from their guard situation. I think they got to move on from Fultz, right? They're not gonna re-sign him. I think
they're gonna move on from Suggs.
Oh, Suggs too. Yeah, so that's the weird one. Yeah, Suggs is the weird one because man, they had high hopes for him, and he just did not develop the way they expected, especially offensively.
Yeah, and Cole's already better.
He's from Gonzaga. We thought he was gonna flourish. Hell out of here.
I like Cole.
He gave me Adam Morrison flashbacks, but I didn't really say anything when he died.
Yo, Lively is huge for Dallas.
Yeah, big.
Telling
Really.
everybody he is.
I like that pick a lot.
It's like Robert Williams,
but taller.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. And I hate that Jake says, "Oh, everybody needs to score on the court." No, the hell they don't. If you got a great defensive presence down there,
Right.
then you got a great defensive presence, and it's going to turn a lot of plays into good offensive plays.
Well, he already undermined himself because the next thing he said was he loves Clint Capella, who can't do anything on offense.
Yeah. But you think
Y'all
about
stall him out, man. Stall him out.
those type of centers, though, like they're never like the reason you win a championship. But those are the centers that win championships. Like,
Yeah.
Like, look at JaVale McGee. How many rings does he have? Like 4?
Yeah, he just keeps bouncing around doing the same damn thing for everybody. Like,
yeah, Tyson Chandler, he got rings. Like,
Tyson was a big part of why they got that ring.
yeah.
Yes. And a lot of people, he was only here, I think, collectively, because he was here twice. I think collectively a year and a half, maybe 2 years. I consider him as the best center we ever had.
Yeah, he was invaluable to y'all.
Because
Perfect.
he didn't try to do anything extra.
High basketball
Even in the league
IQ.
where it turned. Even in the league, they were trying to turn centers. Tyson was like still in that era where he could just do what he did.
Plus, he was perfect next to Dirk. Like Dirk does everything, but everything but like the dirty in the post stuff, and he was perfect for that.
Right.
Yeah, Derek Lively.
How many hundreds Dirk probably split that fucking every night? Dirk was
I hope
sliding
Dirk-
hundreds every night, like word.
7'2", 215. I hope Lively lives up to what he was supposed to be now that he's gonna be playing with Luka, man. These are gonna be easy alley-oops on offense.
Yeah. Pick and roll all day.
Another team right here with the 13th pick, the Toronto Raptors. Another team that have so many players that they gotta bounce and leave some of them and trade some of them. Who are the guys?
I think they got to move on from Siakam somehow. That contract's huge, and he's not worth it. He got paid for that championship.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did.
And because they didn't know what to do after Kawhi left.
Like,
shame on them for not prepping for that.
Open the door for Scotty Barnes. You got OG Anunoby. Keep him. Get rid of Pascal.
Yeah, I build around. I build around those two for sure.
You got Matt. You got a lot of Van Fleet. Opted out the deal, right? Yeah, they got a lot of players over there. You got to mix and match them and try to figure something out, man. You got a new head coach. Scotty Barnes has been waiting his turn patiently to be that guy. But Pascal want to come back from injury and hoop. I like OG's game. You got Bull Short still. They got a solid team on paper. But they need to switch something around.
Yeah, just build around OG and Barnes. I love Barnes. Barnes was a steal, man.
I don't understand. They should be able to compete in the East. I mean, there was a playing team, which don't matter to me, but they should definitely be competing in the East with the roster that they have.
They gotta be healthy too, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, health-wise, definitely.
I wonder who they pick here, though.
I want them to trade it. But they're not. They're gonna go after somebody, and they probably
They gotta go Whitmore or Brady or Grady Dick here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I might even take Chris Murray, man. Get some shooting out there.
Woo! Hey, how about Jordan Hawkins, dog? Jordan Hawkins, dog. I think the Raptors will take a guy like Kobe. They'll take that guy, Kobe Buckin.
Yeah, Buckin.
Now I'm gonna just wait on it because now that's what I think they're gonna take. I'm on this bus that's dying, talking loud. Everybody probably
it's
like
gonna be that dick man.
You think so too? Are they looking at you crazy?
Yeah, as soon as I hit that bet, I was downtown bugging out, yelling. Everybody looking at me crazy. You know, that's my slogan. Put your hands up and you want to do something.
Chris Murray with OG and Siakam would be nice. I still think they need to move on from Siakam. But, so is the pick in? Did they pick Chris Murray, or is that him saying that they should pick Chris Murray?
I think it's them saying that.
Cam Whitmore, Grady Dick are the best on left on the board.
Because rumor has it is he got a nice little room that he's sitting in waiting to get drafted.
Love it, man. Love it, man. 25
playoff
lighters on my dress up.
Nick Nurse. I can't believe they moved on from Nick Nurse. Like it was his fault this team was whack.
You said it was Nick Nurse's fault?
That's what the Raptors thought. They got rid of him.
Oh, man. Now, Masai Jerry needs to do something. He acting up. It seems like we're the only people enjoying the draft because they are getting dogged on Twitter.
Who is?
The NBA draft.
Really?
They like the LSU games better than this. Everything on tonight is better than this.
Grady Dick.
So Grady Dick.
They chose Grady Dick.
They went and got some shooting. I figured they might do that.
Yeah, they went to go get an Eminem. Fuck it. I ain't mad at him. One guy in very free league, you gotta get somebody that looks the same color.
He had the right color suit too.
Yeah, he did.
Right. He knew he was getting drafted to Toronto.
My man wore a whole thing of glitter.
It's pretty loud suit.
Everybody he hugs is gonna have red shit all over them.
I really want to see who he is in the NBA, man. Great success, hopefully.
His mother played at Iowa State. She was a baller.
Oh yeah.
He was definitely smart for staying another year too.
Yeah, it got him to a good situation.
Right, definitely. A lot of people that usually stay that second year is now also lucky. I can think of guys like right now, Harrison Barnes,
freshman record, right?
Troy Bell, Deshaun McKinney. A lot of people say why like that just stay in the school too long. But Grady made the right choice by staying in school.
Absolutely.
And now you ultimately go to Toronto now.
They need the shooting, and he's a shooter. I hope it translates. Sometimes the jumpers don't translate, but he can knock them down.
A lot of stuff to translate. That's the crazy thing about being a professional, like a basketball player in general. Like, damn, you could be in one spot and cold as shit. You go to another location, you can be the hottest. There's some guy that got it everywhere.
Pelicans are on the clock.
Oh, the whack Pelicans.
Coach's team.
When the sex tape coming out?
Right, Jake? Look at him. It's crazy.
Man.
I mean, James, look at him, James. It's crazy.
Speaking of it, man.
So you think? Go ahead.
What?
No, I was just reacting to what James did. So, James, you think he's Gordon Hayward 2.0, huh? That's high praise, man. Hopefully he stays healthy though, because
if you got that early Gordon in him, that's good money.
Yeah. You got that.
Yes, man.
Pelicans in the building. Who we got? Who they gonna pick?
I mean, they're looking for a point guard, right? Because
they gotta go Cam Whit.
They're gonna go Jalen Hood.
That's what I'm thinking it's gonna be.
I think they go.
Cam Whitmore, I think it should go with.
I mean, Cam. He gonna be backing up on the bench.
Now, I'm saying if they end up trading Zion, that's a good guy to have youth in that position behind him. If they end up trading him,
yeah, they're not trading Zion.
Maybe
they're not getting rid of him. Nah, they're not getting rid of him.
Yeah, I feel like
nobody
they
wants
already.
To take that on. Right. Nobody wants to take that injury on until he's healthy and showing that he can stay and keep weight and be on the court. Nobody's trading for that shit. I would. The only team I'll probably trade for him is the New York Knicks.
They would be desperate enough.
Right. And they don't even need to trade for him because the Knicks are in a bad situation too because you don't want to fall back to where they was the year before, where you had a good season the year before that, and then he became bad. So the Knicks definitely need something to keep the chamber rolling.
Can't finish a full season, coach. He can barely start one.
Yo, for real, man. But the Pelicans, man, they got a lot of
like 82 games,
a lot of young guys. Who, Zion?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yes. But the only reason why I'm not gonna sell it is because all you need is just that one person to get you in shape. I mean, now it sucks to say that, but it's happened to a few people over the course of the last 10 years. So let's see if he can turn it back. New Orleans right now is in a situation where you guys are gonna have to work with him to make sure he is on that path. Because at the end of the day, yeah, he's grown and he should be in shape. But ultimately, you guys paid him, so you guys are gonna be the guys to keep him in shape. And I don't think New Orleans is doing a good job at that.
No, they are not.
And they let the only person that was motivating him go. Teresa Witherspoon.
Yeah. Yep.
They let her go last week. And honestly, when they got rid of her, I thought they were for real going to trade Zion.
Yeah, honestly, even with Zion, they're only a 500 team. It's better than without him, but still, like, that's not ideal.
All right, Zion. Okay, okay. We have to say this because it's Zion healthy, Zion not healthy. Zion healthy, along with the rest of the team healthy. They were in home court contention last year. Now I know it's another year and it's fresh, but hey, same team comes out the same attitude they had last year. I mean, they can still compete.
No, I'm saying even with him healthy, they were a 500 team. Without him, they're like a 43% team when he's hurt.
No, with him last year, they were like a 75.
No, it just showed
winning team. They were in first.
Nah, it just showed the stat. With him playing on the court, they were a 500 team.
Last year.
Showed it. Yeah, his whole career even.
No, I don't like that. Yeah. Oh, his whole career is different. Last year, when he was on the court, they were first in the West.
Yeah, that was early though, but yeah, I get it. They definitely were. It was still early, but yeah, they were.
They were reaching that spot where you felt that they could reach at that roster. Then Zion gets hurt, so you can tell he has extreme value on that team. Because look at him, as soon as he dropped, and then Bi dropped too, they got bad.
Unc said we were better without him.
No, y'all was not better without him. Unc, what were you smoking?
Plot twist: Zion isn't really hurt. He wants out.
Who?
James said, plot twist: Zion isn't really hurt. He just wants out.
I thought that too. Jake's right. I thought Jake could be right. I thought that too. I thought when he wasn't really trying to get in shape, maybe he wants to be out. It's crazy.
The Pelicans take Jordan Hawkins.
I like that pick for them. I like that.
Good pick.
I like it too.
Real good pick.
Because you actually thought you had that pick a few years ago at Alexander Nickel. What's that dude's name? Nickel Alexander?
Kinda, yeah. He's more of a point guard / he's a weird player. But now they got a guy who can really shoot.
He got a guy that can only shoot. You don't got to have him play combo. He's a shooter. Get him there.
Yeah, they got a Klay Thompson type of shooter now at that 2 spot.
CJ can run the point. You know, you can insert Hawkins if you want to. After 2. Zion after 3. I mean, B.I. after 3. Zion after 4. What's my man Jackson Hayes? I mean, Valanciunas, sorry. Valanciunas at the 5 because he's still playing. But Jackson Hayes is going to take his spot soon.
Did they resign Jackson? I think his contract coming up soon.
They better resign that man.
James is right. Zion doing windmills before games and warm-ups for weeks and can't play. Nah, he wants to be a Knick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Trade him for Randall. That'd be Randall reunited with Ingram. That'd be great.
Just pull a James Lowe under your shirt. And then get traded, and then the next week you take all of it off and you lost 49 pounds, 50 pounds. But nice pick for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jordan Hawkins from Connecticut coming off a national championship.
Absolutely, where he played a big role.
Played an excellent role. Great role.
Second most threes in UConn history. Ray Allen went there. Remember that? Ben Gordon went there. Remember that?
I think the Lakers might choose the George kid from Baylor.
Oh, Keontae George, yeah, that I would like that for them.
I'm looking at the draft board right now, and I'm like, okay, who can we choose from? Or you can go international and go Ryan Ropat from France. 6'7", 192.
Yeah. Oh, they're comparing him to Rip Hamilton, Jordan Hawkins. A little bit, a new age because a little more of a 3-point shooter, but yeah, coming off screens, quick release.
I'm sorry about everything I just said. The Lakers should reach and go get Derek Whitehead from Duke.
Yeah, imagine you wanting a Duke player. Look at you go.
Because I just feel like, hey, he got some upside. I mean, he had the injuries and stuff. He got the injury, but yeah, definitely is. I'm a North Carolina guy. Definitely. I mean, I see his name right here, and I'm like, maybe him. Or, I mean, you're going to sign Rye. I mean, you're going to shy Hachimura back. You could have went Chris Murray, too, in the situation.
Yeah, Chris Murray is fascinating. I'm surprised he's still on the board, honestly. With his brother having success and him being able to shoot and teams needing that, I'm surprised he's still on the board. Jordan Hawkins with a huge improvement from freshman to sophomore year. So James seems to think Ryan right here, Rayan, would be a good pick here for the Hawks. I agree, actually. Although they do keep having lengthy wing guys that don't exactly pan out. Let me see. Who we got? So I want to see. Yeah, I'm interested to see that. I'm gonna do a little recap. Still, I'm still shocked about that CP3 to the Warriors deal. That is I'm more shocked that they moved off the Poole situation. Poole they just signed for $140 million plus, huge contract. He got into the little scuffle with Draymond. Draymond knocked his ass out, and it seemed like it messed with the team during the year. What you want, Kobe Brown on the Celtics, James? That'd be fascinating. But yeah, Poole. I guess Poole gets a fresh start now. Got his own team. Him and Kuzma get to do work. Light Skin Unlimited. Draymond too, huh? That'd be fascinating. I mean, if he can really play like that, like a defender, a dog who could also distribute the ball too. Can he pass like Draymond? I didn't see a lot of Rain's game, so I don't really know about what he brings to the table. Yeah, Poole run his mouth too much, and that's what happened. He got that check and started getting a little too big for his britches. So Kobe Buffkin to Atlanta. How you feel about that, James? Kobe Buffkin to Atlanta. It's another Michigan man off the board. That's 2 Michigan men off the board. My man did the blazer shirtless. Came and looked like a whole pimp. It's a nice little pick, then. If he could beat Derek White, that'd be. Yeah, after the season Derek White had this year for the Celtics, a lot of people looking for that type of player. He's 3-and-D, but can also distribute the rock a bit. 6'5", 187 for Buffkin. He'll have to put some weight on a little bit. Average 14 a game as a sophomore. Yeah, he can play some defense. He's got to knock down that 3, though. I like lefties, too. Lefties, aside from a few, lefties always got that stroke. Who do we think the Jazz go with here? Why is that, Jake? Campaign coming to Boston or something? Why would I need to like Campaign? Oh, yeah. Lefties, yeah. There's plenty of lefties, man. And Cam's one of the weirder shot like lefties, but he's coming around with the jumper. Y'all better lean on y'all gotta be leaning on Campaign this year. Y'all gonna need him to be nice. Y'all ain't got a real point guard besides him on your team. But yeah, anybody in the chat, who do we think the Jazz go with here? I'm a little behind. They might have already picked. Cam Whitmore still on the board. Keontae George still on the board. Chris Murray still on the board. Nick Smith still on the board. Keontae. Yeah, I can see that happening. I'm still expecting Danny to make some kind of crazy ass trades. Not enough Danny work today. He's always robbing somebody. Manu Ginobili. Indiana and San Antonio. It's going to be fun, huh? Need to hear some of this, see what's going on. But yeah, folks, we're glad you could join us for this draft party. We would truly appreciate it. Kind of doing a one-man show now. I don't know what's going on, everybody else. I'm sure they'll be back. It's one of those days. A lot of going on. Internet's acting wild. They got Wemby doing it. Wemby doing the presser right now. What up, Nate? Out here driving, listening to the show. I appreciate you. Oh no, Jake. Good luck, man. But yeah, it's raining. It's raining down here, man. Everybody internet bugging out right now. Second tallest player drafted first overall, Victor Wembanyama. That's funny. 7'5". Solar flare, my God. Was there a solar flare recently? Dangerous. Your boy was a knock. I almost missed the draft. I was so tired. Jamie got the solar flare deets? Okay, then. I will find out. Wimby, we got to get some more English classes in for Wimby, man. But he's doing a great job up there. He just seems a little nervous. As he should be. It's the biggest day of his life. I still want to see where my guy Sasser goes. He's going to be a later pick, but I like Sasser's game, man.
Can't believe they stole George from us.
Welcome back live, fellas.
Terrible.
What's up?
Now I gotta go through, see who the next pick is, man. My Lakers up next, baby. Everybody's favorite champion, baby. What y'all think my Lakers are gonna do?
Be mediocre as always.
Ooh.
Cut it out. You want to talk about mediocre? Look at that green shirt you got on.
We're doing fine, man. We made it to the Eastern Conference Finals. Ain't nothing mediocre about the Eastern Conference Finals.
Hold on. Did the Lakers make the Western Conference Finals? Or I'm asking for a friend right now.
They got swept out. They got swept out.
It don't matter. They made the Western Conference Finals with house money. The Celtics,
sweet.
years, and they still waiting on Van 18.
After the league let y'all rob somebody again. Y'all had a crazy trade
deadline. We didn't rob nobody.
Great. I robbed everybody at the trade deadline. Straight heist.
That's LeBron. That's the best thing. LeBron's best asset might be during the trade deadline.
Yeah, probably.
Because he definitely trying to deal. He on some 2K shit. Like, man, let me go see what trades I can make. So we don't go under. You know what I'm saying? But nah.
So Utah went with George, just like James said, yo.
Yeah, they stole him from the Lakers. They knew the Lakers wanted him. The Jazz always do that dumb shit.
They got some good guards already. This is a fascinating. I mean, they got. Yeah, I guess that makes sense actually.
I mean, the Lakers got a lot of point guards they can choose from on this board. I mean, not a lot of point guards. I mean, they can pick your boy Sasser from Houston.
I like Sasser, but it's too early for him to go.
Nah, I mean, available point guards. The Lakers need a point guard. Nick Smith,
yeah, but he's still a reach.
Sasser.
He's still a reach at this pick. I mean, I wouldn't hate it because I like Sasser, but it would still be a reach at this pick.
Man, so it looks like
stole like this.
So George is another kid from the area. I know he went to IMG, but he started at Louisville.
Huh.
Not bad for a state that is known for football.
Not bad.
And they somebody just tweeted in defense of Keontae George. He's been special. Teams will regret passing on this one. Believe that. One of the best to come through the platform.
Gave us big game after big game for 3 summers. Number 16 pick in the draft.
High praise.
Yeah, Keontae can play, man.
Danny Ainge over there sniping.
What's the big man name that played at Gonzaga?
You said what?
Not
The big man that played at Gonzaga.
It's not Edie. It's
Guy that's been there like forever.
Oh, Timmy. They talking about Timmy?
I hope he never touches the league. He's never touching the league. 4-year, all around, all standing guy.
He gotta be like 24 years old by now.
Definitely is.
He's a good bench guy though. Yeah, he won't go before 50. Jake harboring feelings as usual.
Let's go, Lakers, dog. Make me happy today, man. Get the steal of the draft right now, baby. Oh, God.
Is Murray still on the board? I think the Lakers should pick up Murray, man.
Murray's still on the board. Murray's definitely still on the board. Noah Clowney's still on the board. Cam Whitmore's still on the board. Oh, so cool.
I sure wish it would be a way we can get out that Tim Hardaway Jr. contract.
Yeah, good luck, man. Y'all got rid of one. Y'all ain't gonna get rid of both.
I think he's the last of the remnants of the KP trade, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that did not work out. Man, even with that trade, they were like, you could have Kristaps, but y'all gotta take Hardaway with it.
Well, we got Gafford. One time, Gafford us up.
That's funny.
He can't be his daddy. It's all good.
He never saw a shot he didn't like.
Hey, the Lakers pick is in.
Who they got?
I'm about to find out right now who they picked. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Mission Impossible commercials out here.
I know, right?
They're saying that the Lakers pick hasn't came in yet, but according to sources, the Rockets are taking calls for the number 20 pick in this year's draft, but also waiting to see who could be on the board there. If Cam Whitmore ends up still there at 20, the Rockets said they're gonna pick him up. No questions asked.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much. Crazy. So I'm still trying to see who my boys picked. Hasn't came through. Hasn't came through yet.
I saw that, James. I'd be horrified by that, but at least we'd get him off the books the following
so the Lakers
year.
The Lakers are selecting Jalen Hood-Schifino from Indiana with the 17th pick in the draft. Point guard.
Yeah.
They'll go after a point guard.
Is that because they think they're gonna lose Reeves?
I mean, they did that probably in the fact they're gonna lose Reeves. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if one of these bum ass teams offer him the max.
I heard
they offer him the max, let his ass go. If a team like the Spurs offer him the max, let him go. It is what it is, man. We made the white man famous. Now he can go float somewhere else.
Y'all gonna regret that move, though.
I'm not really. Regret what?
I bet he'd stay.
Regret what?
If you offer him slightly less, I bet he'd stay.
No, that's what I'm saying. If the Lakers offer him first, he's gonna stay. But if a team off the jumps in free agency say, hey, we're going to offer you the max, nigga, I'm not the Lakers. I'm not going to go reach for a nigga that just want a team. Just, nigga, they gave him the money. Take it. Because the Lakers, I mean, like, these bum-ass teams are going to be looking for glory. They're looking for one of the hardest niggas on the market. I wouldn't be surprised if we got signed to another team. But people saying that, oh, we'll be hurt by it and all that, no. It's the way the business is. It is what it is. We've lost so many people in the last fucking 5-6 years. The Lakers still on everybody's TV screen. The Lakers still doing shit that motherfuckers think they can't do.
I mean,
I ain't mad at it.
Being on the screen don't really mean that.
I'm
obviously, your Lakers is LA, obviously. They're going to be on TV.
No, I'm talking dead ass. No, I'm talking dead ass. Everybody says, oh, this is the Maz of the Lakers. This is the Maz of the Lakers. And what we did last year was prove that don't matter how stacked the team is or how good the team during the season, anything can happen. So if Reed is gone, I don't give a shit. I live in the LA big shot. And once Shaq was gone, it should have been over.
My man Ryan said Golden State made one of the worst moves, really, with the pool trade.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, because Chris Paul is the demise to the Warrior dynasty. I just said that.
All right, we got your take. I'm asking what this guy said.
He's saying the same thing I'm saying.
Let's see.
The Heat are on the clock.
Miami Heat. They were rumored earlier to possibly move somebody, but doesn't look like they're going to be moving anybody.
Right.
They definitely need to improve. Definitely need another guy to rely on with the basketball in his hands.
His game's similar to Reeves, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They know that Reeves is in for a big payday. Soon as 12 o'clock hit on free agent day, somebody's going to offer that man the max. And the Lakers will have days to match it, and the Lakers probably won't match it.
Yeah,
and there was the other holes. Go ahead.
Good. Yeah, they're saying that the Heat can't make any more moves because Oladipo opted in, moved them into the second luxury apron. So they
I would have fucking released his ass.
Nah, it was his option, I think. So
yeah, player ops.
That motherfucker, he should never even had an option. Because motherfucker always hurt.
Didn't he turn down that money from Houston?
Option.
He turned out a bag for Houston. Crazy.
Who, Victor?
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely did. Dickhead. Like one leg smaller than the other, and you take it and you rejected money. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, he wilded out. Fumbled the bag.
You say one leg smaller than the other?
At this point,
yeah,
hurt it so bad.
Yeah, after his injury, that shit, you look at him, that shit is nasty. From the injury alone, that's what happened when he was playing with the Pacers. Crazy, dog. And it's crazy, dog. All the Pacers soon to be greats get hurt. Paul George, Victor was on his way. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully Halliburton don't get hurt. Shit, man. So, guys, man, so far in the draft, man, we're basically halfway in the first round. What's the pick that you're like, damn, that's that pick right there?
I don't know I don't know if there's any great picks like that were crazy to me. What I will say is I think Derek Lively to the Mavs, I like that pick. I think it's going to be fascinating. If he can round out, get even a little bit of potential maxing on that offensive end, his defense is going to be invaluable to the team. And 7'2", 215, he's built perfectly for what the Mavericks need.
Right, definitely.
For me, Jordan Hawkins going to the Pelicans.
It's a pretty good pick too. James said Amon Thompson. James said Amon Thompson, best pick in the draft for the team he went to with the player on the team. Yeah.
So far, I'm gonna have to go with Derek Lively just because the Mavericks I've been searching for some type of presence down there, and I just hope that with a new young guy being drafted, I just hope the sky's the limit.
I don't want to seem like a homer and pick him.
Oh no, I feel you.
Jake said
gonna be a homer on this one.
Yeah, what? Jake said for me, wherever Kobe Jones ends up, we get it. You like Kobe Jones.
The way you talking, he may slip out the draft completely.
Seriously, you gonna get him undrafted? All that bad juju.
Kobe Jones. You like him because his name is Kobe?
Nah, he like because he's from Xavier.
Oh, that's okay. Gotcha.
There's like one other Xavier player all time who's ever made the league.
Jake wanted to see his roommate make the league.
So, got a little bit more insight to that the trade exception that Dallas got from Oklahoma City.
Yeah,
17 mil.
Woo! Okay. God damn.
So Dallas
not bad to move down 2 spots and get the guy you probably still wanted.
You get the guy you wanted and save up 17 mil on top of the 17.
And you got rid of that bad contract.
Yeah.
It's open it up, baby.
Well, so that is a 17 mil. It's the Bertrand's contract, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Two whole players with a third one coming. Nah. Jake saying that 2 players got drafted from Xavier. James Posey and Crawford.
And
hold on, fucking Jordan Crawford, the one that does on LeBron?
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
That was crazy. Yo, when he dunked on LeBron, Nike tried to burn that tape off the internet. That was hilarious.
I remember hearing about that.
Hell yeah. They try to burn that shit off soon as it happened.
According to
you can catch the video now. You go on YouTube and take the video, you'll catch it.
Yeah.
They'll have
out there
now?
now?
Mini-ass clip of it.
Yeah. It was at a camp, man. He came off the dribble and just crammed on Braun. That was crazy.
It was like one of LeBron's first years of his own camp.
Yeah, I agree. Jordan Crawford would have been really good.
07.
Yeah.
Who?
He would have been good in the league. He couldn't be consistent. That was the problem with him.
According to Kevin O'Connor, the podcaster on Spotify and The Ringer, that the flexibility that Dallas got, the rumors are there they can try to pursue Draymond.
I wonder if Draymond leaves.
That wouldn't be bad.
Nah, because Draymond would see Draymond's influence on Derek Lively would be crazy. The problem is you can't play them together. There's like no shooting from your bigs at all at that point.
At all, yeah.
Who did the Heat?
The Miami Heat with the 17th pick. Jaime Vasquez Jr.
Got Jaime, right?
Jaime Jaquez, I like it.
Jaime
Jaquez.
Not made by Miami.
Jaime, yo, he does look like a Guy Fawkes man. Stop screaming over there.
Yep.
Oh, he finna go to Miami and slay.
Yep.
Right. Perfect pick for them.
Yeah.
Perfect Miami pick.
Definitely perfect Miami pick for them.
Jaime Jaquez.
Jaime goes number 17. That's dope. That's fine.
That's higher than expected, but that's
wow.
a Heat.
Right. Definitely higher than expected.
James is right though. That's a Heat pick for sure.
Definitely a Heat pick.
He can do a lot.
Haslam,
He don't do anything great, but he does everything really good. He works hard.
Right. First Pac-12 Player of the Year since Kevin Love in 2008.
That's crazy.
Wow, he was a Pac-12 Player of the Year.
Yep.
That I did not know.
Yeah, he balled, bro. He was a baller for them.
Fire.
What is he?
I didn't really pay attention to UCLA this season.
I know, right?
I feel like UCLA is the team that's getting more games nationally.
Pretty good size.
I'm never up too late. I'm always up late, so I don't see why. But great pickup for Miami, man.
17.8 points a game, 8 boards last year in the Pac-10.
Okay.
6'6", 225.
Yeah, he's a workhorse player. He's gonna be good, man.
He ranks 8th in program history in scoring for the Bruins.
Which is if you're top 10 for UCLA, that's amazing, man.
Yeah.
That definitely is amazing. You were listed with some good company right there.
Absolutely.
Some goats.
Look at this work. Look at the way he works, man. He just never stops playing, man.
Relentless.
Next pick is Golden State at number 19. Adding Chris Paul earlier, getting rid of Jordan Poole. Do the Warriors go big, man? Do they go Noah Clowney? Or do they go Chris Murray? We will find out.
I think they should go Chris Murray.
Guys are going to be gone next. One of these guys are going to be gone next.
I think they should go Chris Murray. What you think, James? Should they go Chris Murray? What should Golden State do here?
Let's go Kobe Jones. Jones.
Cam Whitmore still on the board. Chris Murray still on the board. Nick Smith Jr. still on the board.
Oh, I forgot Cam Whitmore still on the board. Shit.
Say again,
Kobe Jones always going to be on the board. Fuck out of here.
Dariq Whitehead still on the board.
Right. Crazy. Everybody. A lot of people still on the board. Maybe this draft is what people say it is.
James says Warriors should draft Brandon Pod.
Brandon who?
He said they should draft Brandon Pod. Is that what he said? Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see what happens.
Oh my God, Monty Bailey's on the draft chart. It's my dude. His mom was good too.
You're stupid.
But yo, fellas, I'm gonna chat back with y'all in a bit.
All right.
Get myself situated, and more than likely I'll be on the computer next time you see me.
Okay.
I forgot, but yeah, all right, brother.
No doubt.
Appreciate you, fam.
No doubt.
Podzimski.
Yes,
I forgot
sir.
about that name, Podzimski.
That's the great metal. What? Doing his damn thing.
He'll be back. Can't get rid of him.
Man, I might be time to re-up on some Mavs season tickets.
Oh, yeah? Derek Lively got you feeling it?
Got me feeling a little bit, man. I see a little bit, getting off these bad contracts.
About time, man.
Yeah. A lot of people, locally, Nico, he was getting blasted, man. But they left him pretty much with the cupboard bare. Only thing he had here was Luke and a bunch of bad contracts.
Yeah. Man, the Wizards got Poole, Collins, and a first-round pick for Chris Paul. That's crazy, man.
Wow. So even with Draymond off the books, the Golden State is still at $234 million.
They got too many players, man. It makes sense that they moved Poole now because of what that catch situation was.
Golden State. I missed that. We already said that one.
Who?
James let it. James called it out for us. I'm not even going to try to say his name.
Podzimski, yeah.
Podzimski?
Yeah.
Zeminski? He got the bling on.
Podziemski. That's how you say his name. Podziemski.
Somebody says, does anyone fit the Miami Heat culture better than Jaime Jaquez Jr.? Probably not.
Nah. Hawkins is perfect for them. It's crazy.
Chris Paul.
That's a great point by by JJ Redick. He was saying like, yo, if the Warriors re-sign Draymond Green, referees are gonna have a nightmare dealing with Chris Paul and Draymond Green on the same team. Podziemski, is he an attempt to eventually replace Clay?
Really?
I mean, look, Clay's not getting younger.
What do we say he was? 33?
Yeah, 33, and Podziemski's a 3-and-D guy. And imagine, like, he can already shoot, and imagine putting a shooter in the same gym as Clay and Curry every day. If you don't become I'm saying he can already shoot, and imagine putting him in the same gym as a Clay and Curry every day. Like, if you don't come out an amazing shooter, that means you just didn't want to work because those guys know how to do it.
Right. He should be coming up. That jumper should be wet.
Yeah. Rockets picking again with Cam Whitmore on the board still. Chris Murray. Man, what happened with
shit? They didn't even waste no time.
Yeah.
It took Whitmore.
Whitmore? Okay, yeah.
They wasted no time.
That makes sense. Hey, that's a high value pick. Like
it is.
If you once the injury is clear, he was supposed to go higher than this, so you get great value there.
Right. Pretty good, man.
Yeah, I like where this is going, man. That's Kobe Jones still on the board. See what happens with this man. I wonder what. So Brooklyn about to have back-to-back picks.
Oh, that's right.
I wonder who they go with.
I got soul. I'm super bad.
Your boy needs to eat dinner at some point.
But do what you got to do, fam.
Oh, nah, we maybe after this first round. Wait, is second round today or tomorrow or something like that? Are they gonna do? It's today, okay, yeah. So.
Yep.
Eamon Thomas to the Rockets, though. It's gonna be fun, man. They're
Rockets
gonna have a 1, 2, and 3, like their point guard, shooting guard, small forward, who can all score and they can all play point too. Yeah, we need James for that second round for sure. We're gonna need you to weigh in.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I was a first round warrior this year. I know a few guys in the second round, but I was mostly focused on that first round.
That's what he did off his deep dive. Okay.
Yeah, he James, man. James be in deep waters, man, with the prospects. I want to see where Chris Murray goes, man. That's the next pick I'm fascinated about. Him and Kobe Jones. Just so Jake can shut up.
You got Brooklyn, like you said, in Portland.
Yeah, but I will be fascinated to see where Kobe goes. Beyond just messing with Jake. In your estimation, James, do you think the Ignite League is? Do you think that's helping the league or hurting the league? And do you think we've got better college ball or worse? Because I don't know. I feel like sometimes we get some good college ball lately because of that. But who's to say that if those guys weren't in college, it wouldn't be even better? So. Man, they just announced Whitmore to my screen.
Same here.
Okay.
On ESPN?
Yeah.
And it just came up on Bleacher Report, too.
Yeah, Ime does have talent everywhere, man. I wonder what he does with them. Can he get them? That's a really young team, man. Can he get them to focus? And if he can, he got talent everywhere. Six, 7, 235. Whitmore got bounce, huh?
Yeah, he got some bunnies.
See, that's why having an injury makes you fall when you base your whole game on athleticism.
Explosion, yeah.
Yeah, he was supposed to be top 10. Or at least like top 15, but that injury made him drop. So, man, Houston got Whitmore and Eamon Thompson. They came up in this draft, man, and they already had a young, talented team. This is crazy.
They did. That's where Udoka's at, right?
Yep, Ime got a squad. They got all them players at $48 million in cap space too. Damn.
Drafting well. They got a bunch of them when they traded Harden, right?
Yeah, has Harden signed yet? He might really want to go back to Houston with this team.
He hadn't.
Oh yeah, is Miss Marie? Is she a Rockets fan too?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
She in the office watching it, I think.
Yeah, you're right, James. Because Eamon's gonna have the ball in his hands, or he should. Him and Jalen. Plus, they got Porter. Coach Dan Hurley.
Is he younger or older than his brother?
Who?
Dan Hurley.
I want to say older, but he might be the youngest one. I can't remember who the youngest one was. He might be the older brother. RT in the background with the flowers. Oh, so he's the younger brother. Okay, yeah.
He just he just turned 50.
That Hurley family, man.
So he played at Seton Hall himself, huh?
Hearing the stories of how the dad raised them and like to ball is crazy. Lots of super competitive games in their driveway.
4 national championships, 26 state championships.
Between what, the family?
No, they just dad.
Oh, dad, yeah, dad crazy, man.
And the most recent state championship was in 16. That was and the last year he coached was 17. He coached at the same school from 72 to 17.
Loyalty.
What's that, 45 years?
Yeah, that's forever in the day. Usman Garuba, huh? I seen him play. He got talent. He got to put it all together, though. He's been a project.
So he's a head coach at Arizona State right now.
Right. Okay. Hey, coach, we're going to see a Pepperdine player drafted tonight. Pepperdine.
Yes, sir.
Andre Jackson Jr.
Nets have taken Noah Clowney from Alabama.
That's a fascinating pick because I wonder if that means they're not going to sign Claxton or if they're just going to have 2 of those type of guys on the same team.
I saw he was available. It's amazing how players just get moved now.
Yeah. Oh, so the Nets said Claxton's available?
I had heard that.
Wow. It's so weird. I don't know. Yeah, they must be. They really must be moving on from Claxton. I'm surprised people aren't jumping at Claxton. That's a player that, like, even at the stuff that we have Robert Williams, and I would still want him.
Right.
How'd the LSU game go, Bobby?
LSU knocked out my Horned Frogs yesterday, huh? That's when it comes to baseball.
The Nets turned down Scoot and Anthony from Mikal Bridges. It's weird they want to go young.
When did Alabama get good at basketball?
Those are fighting words, also known as the truth. Yeah, it's a weird transition. They were never good, and then out of nowhere, yeah, they got a lot better. Honestly, when the NIL deal struck, that's when they started getting better. The old Mavs coach went there.
What's that? Went to where?
The old Mavs. Wait, don't tell me who's their coach. It can't be Anthony, is it?
Who's that?
Avery Johnson? No, who's their coach? He's an
Alabama?
old Mavs coach. Yeah.
No. Avery been gone.
It said Avery's there, though. That's when they started getting better.
Really? Nate Oates is the head coach there now.
Huh. NIL deal changed Alabama basketball, yet Alabama football can't catch up with the NIL. Well, that's the thing, though. The NIL kind of evens the playing field out, which means some of the worst teams can get better, but some of the better teams are going to get worse. And that's what happened with Alabama, because other teams are like, I don't got to go to Alabama to get paid.
That's true.
Is it me or is it weird that Chris Murray's still on the board? I feel like Brooklyn has to pick him here. That's Kentucky's issue. They're so deep in NIL to build a football team for the football money that is hurting the basketball program. Yeah. Plus, the NIL kind of null and voids the number one thing that Calipari brings to the table, telling them boys, like, I'm going to get you big games. I'm going to get you shown on TV. You're going to be able to get drafted and get endorsement deals. They're like, yeah, we can get all that without going to Kentucky now. So
that's true. That's true. Everybody's got TV contracts, so you can catch anybody on TV.
Yeah.
That's why I was I know we're talking basketball, but that's why I was so optimistic about OU and Texas going to the SEC.
Yeah. It's going to help them.
Oh, yeah. Because you got to think, it's kind of built in. It's like, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Because with Alabama, because they're in the SEC, they always start off the preseason top 5, if not number 1.
Yeah.
And then they kind of do that year after year, so they're going to always get the best recruits coming in.
Yep.
So you're just eating all the time.
I didn't know this right here, though. Student visa can't collect more than $20K. Fascinating. Did not know that. That's interesting.
Why seem like these draft picks are taking forever now?
Say what?
Sound like these picks are taking forever now. They just
slow
down.
NFL picks faster than this, and it's like way more players in the pool to pick from.
Right. So Bryce Sensabaugh, Chris Murray, Nick Smith, Kobe Jones, and Rupert. Rupert. He's from France.
Yeah. Rupert. City Cisco, Derek Whitehead, Leonard Miller, Bryce Sensabaugh. Yeah, there's been a few trades. It's been a few trades. What was one of the trades? Wait, there's
Dallas
even
and OKC.
Yep, Dallas and OKC swap picks.
Indiana and Washington.
What time did the Chris Paul trade happen? Was that before the draft?
Yeah, that was like during the day today.
Okay.
Whitehead is the second pick to the Nets.
Wow. Okay.
$6'7", 217. That's a big guard.
Yeah. Why? Because you went to Duke, Jake, and you hate Duke? We know it ain't based on basketball reasons. Just I hate Duke reasons.
Yuck, bad pick.
Yeah, he can do a lot on the court, man. I like his game. I was saying this on a pre-draft show, James. I really hope Murray falls to Sacramento. I really do, so he can play with his brother. That'd be amazing. Please, I hope Portland does not pick him up.
Who?
I hope Murray. I hope Portland doesn't take Murray because I want Murray to go play with his brother at Sacramento, and they got the pick after that.
That would be nice. Help him come into the league.
And yep, play with his brother. It'd be great. Duke's my second team. He's probably really 28. Oh, that's funny.
I am 12.
I am 12.
That's funny.
What show is this? Or movie is this?
It looked like what's the thing with vampires and stuff?
Oh, that's The Shy. I know, right? That's The Shy.
Is that still going on?
Apparently, it didn't look like the way the old one looked. The original one, maybe it's different. I don't know.
I fell off since old boy got kicked off for being inappropriate.
Yeah.
My pops watches it pretty often, though. He's the one that has to turn me on to it.
Whoa, dude, you smell like
Ibaka's
beer.
old
You look
ass.
like-
I didn't know he was that old.
Hey,
I knew he probably
who
was
the hell
older
is
than they
this
said,
guy?
but I didn't know he was that
Sorry.
old.
Is he on your roster?
Yeah, of course he is. He wasn't feeling well earlier, so I couldn't play him. And he told me it's sequel. This guy's 50. He's got a mustache. Not according to birth certificate.
This guy's 50. He's got a mustache.
He's got documentation. Play ball!
Well, he slipped him a 20, didn't he?
That's just hilarious. He's got the documentation. Play ball.
Handwritten note. I am 12.
I am 12. Oh, man. For real, man. I won a whole site championship. We won the We won the bubble too in BNBL. We won the bubble in Dorchester, and when we got to the next stage, it was Lee School, and my man Shiz couldn't play because he was like 2 years too old. We ain't had a documentation.
Murray goes to Portland.
No, fucking haters, man. I'm pissed. Why would y'all hate like that? They sitting there right on the precipice of their dream, and you just
took it from them.
Yeah, like they could have played as brothers together. Everybody boo that. Boo it. Boo.
Boo.
That's terrible. They could have played together. Right. Boo that man.
Boo this man.
You definitely can't play the line before that.
Nah. Oh man.
He's in there for weed. You have I seen him.
Oh shit. Trying to hold it together, bro.
Yes, go. Huh? I seen him. Oh man.
Damn, he went from 0.6 points a game as a freshman to 9.7 as a sophomore to 20.2 as a junior.
Yeah, he jumped. All that working with his
Hell
brother.
of improvement, yeah.
That's the year that his brother was in the league and taught him everything they needed to start working on.
Right. Center from Nigeria. Sacramento's up, then Memphis.
I'm so pissed they didn't get to play together. That's annoying.
Yeah. You spoke it into existence.
I did. I jinxed it. Like, they had so many people that could have picked on the board. They picked him. Like, why? Like, what y'all doing? Hey, the Morris brothers got to play together for a while.
True.
First playoff appearance, yeah. I wonder who Sacramento goes with now. Scoot and Chris Murray. I want to see what Portland does with Dame now.
You still think he gets moved?
I just think it's weird to have them both. I mean, I guess you could just let it play out and let Scoot come off the bench and just be miniature Dame when Dame's not on the court.
Mm. Prosper went to Sacramento. Oliver McKinse Prosper from Marquette.
Rashawn Holmes on the 21st pick to Dallas.
Huh?
Rashawn Holmes and the 21st pick to Dallas.
Really?
Yeah, Dallas just got a trade. That's what he said anyway.
Who said that? James?
They said it on they said it on thing. Who was it? Shams? Somebody came on there and said it.
Shams goes hams.
I think it was Shams. I forget who that was.
Well, shit. Well, golly. I haven't seen that. Or was that a rumor?
He just came on and said, maybe I heard wrong. I don't know. James, give us some information on this Oliver Maxson Prosper.
Ooh, trade Tim Hardaway Jr. for it. I could lose my shit.
You'd be so happy.
Yeah, I'll be grouchy at work and like I'll be up all night celebrating.
Yeah.
I will say you guys definitely had me watching more college basketball this year.
So James says he's Jimmy Butler 2.0.
Oh, you're right.
That's crazy.
No, you was right about that trade.
Who was the trade?
There you go. It just came up. Now it's gone.
You got another big in Rashawn Holmes. Just help off the bench some defense.
Need all the help we can in front court. That means we can let Powell walk.
How many wishes do you want to come true tonight?
Your boy go, turn on the strobe light.
He's one of them guys I want to lock down defender and alpha mentality. Everyone is food to him. I like that.
Oh, interesting, my friend. Interesting. What did we give up? What did we give up, you think?
I am not aware.
We got him and a 24th pick? What the fuck did we give up? Or did we use that mid-level? But it's not available for us yet, though. Wait a minute.
Good, partner.
Whoa. Hi, guys. How you doing?
Live and direct, off the phone.
What's up, man?
Now he's in your living room.
I'm the first person in history to make a phone call and be live on the same show. Now, that's Black history, everybody.
That's what he do. That's why it's
history.
Brim, dog.
Man, the record book, baby. What's going on, man? Draft party. Y'all guys been holding the fuck down. Shout out to Jake as well earlier, man, for being in, you know. Shout out to my guy, James, man. James, we got to find a nickname for you, man, because...
That's Big Game James. We only call him for Big Game. That's Big Game James.
James? Yeah, let me approve of that real quick. Big Game James. You ain't like the Celtics, man. You come up in big games, man, so I guess we can call you Big Game James. You know what I'm saying? I got to throw a shot at you. You know what I'm saying?
Broom. Where the broom's at? You got a broom?
Somewhere over there.
You got a Laker jersey on it?
No. It's Ashley Green. It's Ashley Green. Meta is here, man. You guys, man. Great. Surprising. Yeah. Great even all draft, man. Because like I say all the time, everybody gets to see from your boy, you know, because we don't know how these players are gonna pan out, you know. But there's been some interesting picks, I should say. Second round is gonna be crazy.
Celtics just traded out of the first round.
They did?
Yep.
What, for 2 picks in the second?
I think so. And James said there's some good talent in that second round. So
there's definitely good talent in that second round.
My man Satcher's still on the board.
Hold on, you got some good players still.
Kobe Jones still on the board.
You got Nick Smith Jr. You got Ben Shepherd still left. You got your boy Saza. You know, you got Jordan Walsh from Arkansas. Traquavion Smith, great guy. You got some great international guys over there still between.
Oh, so we traded from 25 to the first pick in the second round.
Okay, there's somebody you're looking for then. So we're gonna look at best available.
Yeah, someone specific that they can get back there.
What the Celtics in need of right now, you feel, Will?
Fascinating. Let me think. I still would get some big depth just because we got a guy who's injury prone, and maybe some guard depth too, because we got Brogdon still, who's also injury prone.
I would go in this situation. I would go James and Jerry from Nigeria.
James is a wing defender.
He's a center, 6'10", 225. I like the size.
Yeah.
Or I would go. Be real with you. I'd like to see another small forward in the Celtic uniform. So there with that, I would go.
I like Andre Jackson.
You can go Andre Jackson, or I was thinking another international guy. I was thinking probably Leonard Miller.
Okay.
I was just thinking, like, in terms of, like you said, the correct thing. I feel like they need a guard, somebody else, but it'd be good to have another three out there, man. You know what I'm saying?
James says Kobe Brown from the Zoo or Andre Jackson. Yeah, I like Andre Jackson. He plays defense, just a hustle guy. He got some skill to him.
Well, we'll see when that pick comes in. But Memphis Grizzlies at the 25 position. The pick is in. I missed a couple picks. Okay, Noah Clowney to the Nets. That's a solid move. The Rockets did what they said they was going to do and got Cam Whitmore.
Mm-hmm.
Duke Whitehead to the Nets. Great solid pickup. Chris Murray to the Blazers. We talked about that in the chat. I was in the chat. You know,
pissed me off.
It's okay, Will. It's okay. Then the Kings potentially had that pick. We know what Portland was doing with that. They select Oliver Maxine's Prosper from Marquette. Shout out to Marquette. Where's the Xavier guys at? They ain't here tonight. So far.
Yeah. James compares him to Jimmy Butler.
Went to Memphis.
Sasha to Memphis. Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
So how much longer you think Ja's going to be there?
I don't know if Sasha's that good. Not yet.
Well, I'm not just saying that.
I'll say it like this. If Ja is in any type of trouble
again, he's gone.
Any type of trouble again, he's potentially gone. So yes, you do keep the safety blanket under for the next couple years until Ja gets right. You kind of make these moves and go get guards, just to let Ja know that we can't have this type of play in the locker room, which results in play on the court. You see where Memphis went this year. They should have went further.
That's a little backcourt there
with Boston. So that trade's going to Detroit. So Detroit got Sasser.
So what I like about them picking Sasser now is that he has two parts to his game. He can be an explosive scorer and he can defend. And now he's going to play with Ja and Marcus Smart, two guys that excel at the two parts of his games. He's going to learn a lot. Oh, wait. Sasser not going to Memphis. Where's Sasser going?
He's going to Detroit.
Oh, he's going to Detroit.
Via Boston.
That's weird for them then. They got so many guards already. Are they going to move on from Cade Cunningham like I predicted months and months ago?
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
You have to. Like I said, there's so many players in the league and there's so many players that are expandable for different reasons. Could happen. Could lead to more parity in the NBA.
I know they picked him high and they build it around him, but they would get a lot for Cade Cunningham still.
No, they get another one because he's a young guard, he's tall, and he got game. You can't teach that. He's definitely valuable. If he's on a rookie contract right now, if I'm any team that's looking for a guy, I'm definitely going to holler at Detroit to see what I can do. Especially those guys with those picks. You know what I'm saying? Those teams with all those picks. See what you can do with it.
Well, that's the thing. I feel like I feel like if you move Cunningham, you got to move him for an established vet player, because
he's the one lay first, definitely.
Because why switch young guys? Why switch for draft picks?
Houston won on defense this year.
Pacers picking again. Who the Pacers about to pick?
Pacers. Shout out to the Pacers earlier in the draft, selecting which they traded. Honestly, they traded Bilal. They traded to Washington for Jarris Walker.
Yeah.
Yep. So Jarris Walker is official Indiana Pacer, but they had drafted Bilal Coulibaly. So now to the second pick for them.
Oh, so they moved Coulibaly. All right, that's who got moved there.
And actually, this is the second of three picks that they have in this first round. So
man,
at 26 and at 29.
Yeah, Jarris Walker is a problem. I like his game, and I think he's gonna play well on that team with that roster too.
Yeah. They know how to pick the names. One thing about Indiana, I'm kind of dumb when it comes to that type of shit. You look at the players on that team; they got some crazy names. I got a crazy name, Tuquan Watt. So I always look at names of players in the league. I try to pan them out to see if they're gonna be good based on their name. Sometimes, where it goes, man. Jarris Walker is in there. Pacers are well-rounded, man. Let's see if they can move some pieces eventually. You know what I'm saying? Get some capital stashed for next year potentially, and as they make their predictions on their pick 26, what they need. I mean, we'll see right now. They go big. I think in this case they're gonna go small forward shooter. Look, God. Tuquan is my real name. What you thought my name was? Tuquan is my real name. Shout out to my mom. You know what I'm saying? I guess she got the Tupac phase of her life. Toucan Sam. People used to call me. You can call me Took. Call me Two. The people in middle school used to call me Tukey. And then I found out about Tukey Williams. I'm like, damn, I'd like to be called that.
Yeah, I was thinking he was going with it.
So yeah, man, that's basically how I was brought up. I'm not named after nobody. I mean, probably Tupac, but I mean, I got my own name. Remember the Lil Wayne? Remember what's the dude's name? Shawty Low. His song. What was the song now? They Know. He had the big remix with Lil Wayne and all them. And Lil Wayne said, "There ain't no two women." He said they be two women, but ain't no two Waynes. I used to be at the clubs like, there ain't no two Quans. Everybody used to look at me like, yeah, there ain't no two Quans. You don't know them. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if you know one. So, Tukey. Hey, speaking of that, guys, I just got an Xbox. Yes, I just got an Xbox.
Let's
go. I get a controller, man. So I might have to be whooping y'all asses this year in Madden, man. Don't be mad. You know what I'm saying? Let everybody knows. Call of Duty, I'm gonna have to play some snipe a little bit. And I like it that you can buy all the games on the console. You don't gotta go to store. I thought it was a Facebook name. I've had all kinds of accounts. Nah, I tell people too, and I'm an advocate. I'm a crazy advocate on people using second accounts or like an alias name. I hate that shit. Me personally, I hate it. So gotta come full throttle. I use it here, Metawatt, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But for the general purposes of myself or my Facebook page anyway, my first and my last name is Tuquan Watt. The middle name, you're gonna have to pay a couple $2 to find it.
My man on the Xbox now. I like that, man.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Long awaited. I know Kawan's been waiting for me to hit the Xbox. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully Saturday I have my controller. It came with no controller, but I got it for free. So I can't be mad at it.
To go.
Can't be mad at that. Pacers, man. Are you going pick? Indiana Pacers, man, trying to get back on the rebuild, man. Mentioned last night, Larry Bird sniffing back in the organization.
So let me ask you this too. God know, actually, you and James.
Oh, Ben Shepherd to the Pacers. Shout out to you, Jake.
So I'm looking. I don't know much about what's the guy's name, Holmes, that the Mavs got from the Kings. Holmes. Rashawn Holmes.
Oh, Rashard Holmes.
Yeah. So what can you tell me about that particular player? I'm not familiar with him.
No, Rashard Holmes, definitely an underrated player. In the last last few years prior, he actually was playing some decent basketball for the Kings. I feel like with the Mavericks, he's another body off the bench that can do some of the dirty things for you. And actually, he may surprise you playing down there than more the other big men that y'all have there. I feel like he's a decent guy that's smart, that plays big. And he's gonna come and play some competitive games for the Mavericks. I like the pick for the Mavericks.
So say that they had to clear up some of that space in because they got him for that trade exception that they got from Oklahoma City because they're about to get ready to renegotiate the contract of Sabonis.
Okay, and therefore, he's not a lot of dough anyway. So that's somebody that you can flick and fling with too. You know what I'm saying? You're not really taking I don't think you're taking really a steep step with that. You still control the narrative there. Right. Now, if he blossoms, then he demands more money, and you see how he plays, we'll see your evaluation, coach, but I think you'll like him. And let's say, as James said, he's a stretch too. He's a stretch forward, and in the game, you know what I'm saying? He does some things. But you need a little presence right now. Y'all definitely need a little presence right now, and he can help you with that.
I'm just liking the fact that they not finna roll that same stuff out there again. It was fool's gold from 2 years ago, and they thought they could roll out there again with that same unit.
And that's the thing though. Teams feel like they could. Like the Mavericks at that point when because didn't they add Christian Wood off the addition when they beat Phoenix? They added Christian Wood. Now. That would I don't know.
They had a Wood and McGee.
It didn't mesh. It didn't work. I don't know what they'll do this season. I don't know if they keep him, whatever. But I love that so bad because I wanted him on so many teams. But
Charlotte Hornets select Nick Smith Jr.
Okay, Nick Smith Jr. has been on the board waiting for a minute, man. Shout out to the young man from Arkansas, 6'5", 180.
So Arkansas, was that 3 players they had drafted this first round?
I believe so. Let's go back at the count them. I believe that is. Let's see. Arkansas.
They had Anthony Black.
Yep, and then you go down the bottom. Do they? Oh, I think that.
Okay, maybe just 2. Okay,
that's 2.
Okay.
Thought it was 3. Sniffing the 3. Losing Dorian Finney hurt a lot for the. Yes, Dorian Finney definitely hurt a lot. I wish you could have traded Tim Hardaway in that distance.
Yeah.
Smith brought you some things. He was very, very versatile. Like Dallas needs versatile guys.
He was definitely a 3-and-D guy.
That's how they was able to build their championship team in 2012. You having guys that were versatile. Your main guy can be whatever he wants, but
everybody else has another role.
You know what I'm saying? So they got to kind of get back to that. Could they get back to that? Let's see. They can either spend all this money on Kyrie or break it down.
See, I think they're gonna try to roll with Kyrie again.
I mean, yeah, if you real with Kyrie, okay, you give it a chance.
Probably primarily based on what they gave up for him.
Right, they gave up, yeah, exactly. And then you got, you only played a certain amount of games during the season, so you definitely need another 6 months. I mean, another 3 months, 4 months to see exactly what they can do. And with some new pieces and tools, hopefully they can do right. Man, listen, man. I hope Lively is what he's supposed to be. I hope that for you, for your sake, because you've been screaming here. You didn't like the post situation, and I said it to you. It's not fresh.
Utah Jazz take Bryce Sensabaugh from Ohio State.
Jake, you're not wrong.
So they best available
make some food for sure.
Hell, you come from?
Yeah, they just popped up.
Something got multiple future second round picks for moving back. Yeah.
Excuse me.
The Boston draft pick Celtics.
Hey, look, Draft picks been helping us out, man. We got Derek White because of those.
No,
And now we...
I'm not. No, that's no knock. That's no.
Oh no,
knock.
I wasn't saying you taking a shot. I'm just saying. I mean, we make moves with them. We do things with them. Yo, Brad Stevens been aggressive since he became GM. I know that.
No, and that's and I felt like that's where his spot always was to me. Like him coaching this era of talent. Like if he was there to coach the old era of talent, he would have succeeded to the floor. Like he would have had he was definitely probably had a championship.
Bro, he had success. The truth was the reason why he didn't get to stay is because of Jaylen Brown. That's really all.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is
he did well.
He didn't. The players, your star players have to somewhat mess with you.
Not always. I mean, look, he just had one guy who wanted a different coach, and that was it. Because he was a star.
You got two guys.
The rest of Tatum fucked with him. Tatum liked him.
You said one of the guys didn't mess with him.
Yeah,
you need both of you have two star players. You need both of your guys to mess with the coach.
It doesn't have to. Hey, look, LeBron didn't like Spo, but they got a ring. I mean, it happens. You don't always like the people you work with.
See, you try to bring the easy way out. You know Pat Riley was the coach of that team. And Pat Riley said, "LeBron, you tripping.
Spo still doing his thing. There's a reason for that. Because Spo knows what he's doing.
Still doing his thing now. If LeBron was his player now, it would be a lot more respect, I feel, for him.
I mean, maybe he respect him now because he would have shown that he done more. But at the end of the day, he should have respected Spo anyway because Spo learned from one of the best. Look.
Ohio State, no Xavier still, man. Still waiting for that Xavier pick, Jake. Hopefully,
Brad should still be the coach.
Hey, James, who are you saying is Jimmy Butler 2.0?
Prosper.
Really?
I think that's who it was, yeah.
What the hell did we give up to get all that? So the mid-level gave us 2 players? That's not bad.
Y'all got Oliver Prosper?
Yeah.
Yeah. Little Jimmy Butler. Just because he's a dog like that.
Wasn't Jay Crowder.
Now, Paul's out of there, man. He's got to be.
Hey. Damn, man. Y'all praying on my man's downfall in the league.
He got paid. He got roll out. Roll out.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Come forward with us, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Put those shares up, man, so people can come through, man. They start watching their specials tonight, man. Come roll on through with the parlay. Come through. Second round coming up. Victor Wembanyama, first pick in the draft. Brandon Miller, number 2. Scoot Henderson, number 3. Which one of them is expandable? Because one of them are. Just don't know.
That's funny. You're right. You're right about that, James.
Yeah, he really did. He really did. He really did.
He got time for him to do that, though. He got to roll out, baby. Get him up out of there.
Pacers don't really need Jones, Jake. I mean, I guess they could take him, but they don't really need him. They got two decent guards. They got a couple guards. Actually, they got a few guards over there. But I guess if they wanted to pick him up to back up Halliburton and move, have Nembhard play more too, if they want to. But between Halliburton and Nembhard, they're good at the point guard position.
Hold on, Jake. What pick is this? 29?
Yeah.
Jake, you want to throw $100 bet? That Kobe won't get.
Why you trying to take that man's money? It's supposed to be your brother. They're taking that man's money on national television, no less.
He said that no.
Live on the feed, trying to rob that man. My man got trying to stick him up virtually.
How much confidence do you really got in your man, Jay? Apparently none. This is why he's down here stuck. Try to get the first round. Try to get that first round.
Take his money. That's Bree in it. Yep, it's Bree.
I'm not.
What up, Bree? What up, Bree?
Shout
I'm
out
not
to you, Bree.
It's more Xavier, not Blake. Sorry, Kobe Jones. I hope you get picked at some point.
My man Took signed on and said, "This is a stick up."
Weird.
He said, hey, yo, Jake, man, we cool and all, but you're gonna have to empty your pockets, man. It's one of them weeks.
That's what I be doing to the kids at my job, dog. Oh, the Pacers pick Julian Strava from Gonzaga. Can the Clippers make history and pick Kobe Jones? We about to fight Jake. 25.
Actually, they should pick Kobe Jones here. They actually should. They need the point guard help. Who they have Highland, who I liked before, but he's not as good as a starter as they need. Did they pick somebody up through trades? Anybody else up? I think they need a point guard right now. I'm about to look at their roster. Let me see. Clippers roster.
I mean, Russ hasn't got nothing. I mean, Russ hasn't talked to them yet. They could use a point guard. Let's see them. Yep, look at their roster.
Clippers roster.
Check this shit. Julian Strava is gonna be a terrible shooter in the league.
Russell's a free agent, right? So he's not necessarily still there.
Yeah.
They got Bones Highland, and they got that young boy that they drafted before, Jason Preston, the kid who got drafted off of one video.
Yeah, they could go. Some. Hold on. Let's see where they can go.
They need a point guard.
Nah. They need a point guard. We know that, but you know what I'm saying. We don't want Kobe Jones to go there, dog.
I thought Kobe played a lot of one. No,
you don't want to go to the Los Angeles injury Clippers. You don't want to go there. You don't want to go there. I mean, a professional turning would rather go anywhere, but I'm telling you right now, you don't want to be with the LA Clippers. You don't want to be part of bad history, bro.
I thought they had him as one of them 6'6" point guard. I mean, he's gonna 4.4.
Amani Bailey is per point in the draft. Yeah, man. And like you said earlier, his mom got a good presence.
Yeah.
So you want to sell tickets? Have his mom come to every game. Yeah, that's definitely Amani Bailey. That's my dude. UCLA product. Play with Bronny. Bronny played with him. I'm sorry, because he left college. He was in the league. You know what I'm saying? So,
him downstairs.
Shout out to that man.
Yeah, but where they play in college ain't always where they play in the league. That's why I said that, because he led the team in assists. That's why I thought he was a point guard. He was always playmaking for them. But that was mostly because he was their best player, so he always had the ball in his hand.
Just have somebody in Westbrook have to, when the ball in his hands, he's successful. So
I would agree. Amari Bailey definitely is the best pure point left in this draft for sure. You think he's the best pure point in the draft? Period.
That's why I was going to ask too.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Money. Who's gonna be number 30? Who's gonna get somewhat guaranteed money?
It's that overseas stuff. People still don't like drafting overseas guys.
Is an international guy gonna get the last trip of money in the first round, or is an American gonna get it? Let's find out. This is for the riches right here in the first round.
Do you see that? What they posted about the Clippers?
What about them?
In 19, they signed unrestricted free agent George, acquired from OKC.
Yep.
For
Shy.
Got Gallinaro 5 first-round picks and two picks swaps.
Wow.
Total contract commitment 484 over 6 seasons. 3 playoff series wins. The last one was 2 years ago.
And out of all of that, the sickest part is Shy. They should have never got rid of Shy. Man.
Never should have got rid of him. You right. That kind of happens when you too aggressive.
Definitely. Wow. I thought he would be picked a minute ago. But apparently, it's not the way the balls bounce over here, man. They're trying to keep him on the low, so when he balls out, they can say he was the 30th pick or the 31st pick in the draft. A lot of talent right there, man. Definitely. Let's see, man. How many I want to know how many international players got drafted in the first round. I'm gonna look that up. Or they all go in the second round. That's the question. And we have. Did y'all read this story? And people kind of should know this, but really don't pay attention because if you're not doing it, then you really don't think you have no game. But in this case, this person that did it, he ain't got no game either. Do you know there's a person that signed up to enter the draft? You know, I think it's like 500 or below to enter the draft. I don't know if they changed the price. But you can pay to enter the draft. And under the new CBA, people could do it. So your 2K lovers that play 2K all day and nice and all that shit.
Clippers take Kobe Brown from Missouri.
Kobe what?
Kobe Brown.
Hold on, Jake, you should have bet me, so I could have won the hoodie smooth. Hold on. They took Kobe Brown from Missouri. And he's better than Kobe Jones. Yeah, man. No Kobe Jones. Xavier ain't sniffing no first round money. The AD's over there tight right now. SGA, I think, loves the Clippers' decision. Yeah, he definitely does. He don't want to be stuck with them injury good players. The night players will dominate the second round. Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I almost got hyped. Damn, Jake, I know you did. He's
like, Kobe. Oh, ain't that a bitch?
Kobe Brown the fucking GOAT. See, now that's it. Hold on, Jake. If he had the Kobe name like this Kobe, he would have got drafted in the first round.
Here we go. Here we go.
Brad Stevens fumble. Jake, I'm sorry, dog. You had me so lean in. I was really hoping that he got picked, but he got picked out. It's all good, man. Indy's gonna snipe him at 32. All right, you want to put the bet on now? I think he's gonna be like between like 35 and like 38.
Nah, now I hope he's a Celtic. That'd be funny as hell.
Yep. Then you know what Jake's gonna be a fan of now.
Celtics fan.
Or he's gonna have one of his kids wear the Celtics jersey. So
Little man's already a Celtics fan. That's my guy. He know what's up.
Jake, that was the worst thing you could ever done is make him a Celtics fan because he's gonna be disappointed his whole life. He never know where you are.
Hey, at least he won't be called a bandwagon front running fan.
The day
all you Lakers fans.
No, for real. The day the Celtics win, guys, I might not even come on shows for like a week or two, dog.
Yeah, you better hide, bro. You better fucking hide.
Talking all this
Yo,
shit.
you better hide, bro. I know where you live at, man. I'm gonna find you.
They told me in the poker room leave. I said my hand's hot. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is, man. I can't believe the Celtics had the pick for Kobe Brown, traded back, and he got picked one pick ahead. Any favorite player in the draft. My favorite player in this draft for Boston. Yeah, man, Boston almost got it slipping. I think Boston knew what they was doing, but potentially they got to go another route. But, you know, them guys are smart. They'll find a way, right? All day, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Hey, I ain't got nothing to drink on this Thirsty Thursday, man. So this is full blown out the mind. Snoop Dogg, though. You know what I'm saying? I had to come on before the show came on, before I got on. That's why the little delay was there, fellas, man. I'm like, damn, they gonna be heated at me, man, because I still ain't live yet. Oh, down over here.
Nah, it's all good.
We was slamming at work today, dog. I had ice cream at the end, but due to it being late night, and I'm technically, I believe I'm lactose intolerant, but I still have dairy products. Disaster. Everybody does it in the world, I guess. You know,
assassinating his own stomach.
So yeah, so basically assassinating my own stomach. But guess what? As long as it doesn't have me down in 1 second, I'm cool with it. I'm cool.
You're a fool. You're a fool.
Kobe to the Celtics. Shit, I'll hop on the bandwagon. He could be the next starting PG. Yeah. He could be, potentially. Celtics is looking for somebody. Celtics traded back again. So we gotta see what these guys like. We gotta see who's on the draft board right now because they keep trading back. I think this what they trade back to though? 31 for 34 and 39.
I'd love them to go get Amari Bailey though if he's still there. I'd love that. I liked Bailey. Watching him in college was fun. That's another UCLA guy.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
6'5" point guard who could distribute and play some defense. He's not a great defender, but he gives effort.
Second round in the building. The pick is in for the Detroit Pistons. 31. Oh, the Celtics had 31, and they traded who? So who they 34 will be the Hornets, right? Okay, so the Hornets picked this next pick, right? Technically, yes. So the Hornets, man, Hornets got their man in Brandon Miller. He thinks he could beat MJ, but what he has to beat is this hex that's all over the Charlotte Hornets. I call them New Orleans. New Orleans wish they was in Charlotte still. Maybe not. Maybe they just wish they wasn't anywhere because they suck. But in all, man, me and Coach talked about this earlier. Will you wasn't on here? He was not on here earlier.
Wasn't here yet.
Did you hear about the low key of why Michael Jordan had to sell the minority stake in the team?
I heard something, but I didn't. What was it?
Listen to this, man.
Crap the fuck out. So basically, Jordan was in cahoots with this guy from Chicago. Gave dude from Chicago money to basically to place something on the market or something.
Okay.
It crashed. Homie lost his money. Homies didn't have enough money to re-up to the man who now owns the majority stake in the Hornets.
Oh, shit.
Michael Jordan basically had to pay him. He owed him money. So minority share the team to him.
Yo, Mike make like $400 million a year. What the fuck?
No. Mike is worth $2.1 billion. Two for the Charlotte Hornets, which if he didn't sell the team for another 20 years, be banking. Or basically the point one is for the Jordans. It's for the Nikes. So we never thought we would ever see it in this life, but potentially a Jordan Goes Broke movie.
Yeah, that 30 for 30 gonna be ridiculous. Well, I took it personally. Yeah, that's the loan shark.
Give me my money.
Yes, will they take it from Canada?
Stop playing with me, Smokey. I want my money.
Right, exactly.
Oh man.
Okay, so James and Jerry is going to the Charlotte Hornets.
James Najee's damn.
Great pickup.
They said he's going to Boston. Now he's going to Charlotte. All right, well.
Damn. Boston trade out the pick. Damn, Boston didn't like him? I bet you they regret that.
Yeah, like you regret Austin Reeves, right? Get out of here.
No, I don't. No.
I'm saying, like, if y'all don't sign him, we ain't gonna regret that.
No, and I'll tell you why later on in the because you know when I'm smelling. You smell what I'm
Yeah, you're a fool. Can't take you nowhere.
Hold on. Scottie Pippen, y'all better leave Scottie alone for real, dog. We talked about Scottie yesterday on the show.
He out for blood right now.
Scottie, dog.
Yeah, he in a bad way. They need to keep an eye on him.
The 401k money?
Yeah, he wilding.
No, hold on. Michael Jordan's been divorced what? How once?
Twice. No.
Twice.
No, he got the advice from the last pick too, right? The one from South America.
I think so. So twice, and they ain't none of them got his 401k money. So Scotty, we know you. Shit,
it's good.
Shit, 401k money. Great.
So that means she got some of the other money too.
James, I'm tired of stashing players. They never come over. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it.
Yep, stash them until they don't want to play no more in the league.
What's the last pick we did?
Last pick we did?
Yeah.
James and Najee.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Jalen Pickett from Penn State goes 32 to the Indiana Pacers.
Oh, I heard he wasn't coming over this year, so he is coming over. Okay. All right. Can't wait to see that then.
Yeah, Matta's coming over this year?
Yeah.
Okay. Jake is all butthurt over because Kobe Jones hasn't been picked yet.
Trust me, Jamie, we already knew that, but I appreciate the update because it's funnier coming from you.
Take a picture of him and put it on the group page.
He over there pouting like.
Who's pouting?
Jake.
Because Kobe ain't been picked up yet. Kobe Jones. That's funny as hell.
Oh man.
Be right back, folks.
All good, man. Yo, what a fucking funny night, man. Hey, what a funny ass week, man. This fucking podcast rocks. Throwing it, man. You know? Throwing it rock, everybody. We know football season's coming up, but we know damn well we got to get in some basketball or anything. And just to let everybody know, maybe in the future we'll do an MLB draft and we'll do like a hockey draft, you know? We'll start doing different drafts in here. He went to the bathroom, popped in the room, as the Patriots announced their pick, and smacked the wall. You better be able to come over now and get some buckets because he's all right. My brother put me on to him.
Who was that?
My brother, Ian Mata. Y'all Mata?
Oh, gotcha.
My brother put me on to him.
James said he didn't watch baseball since '92. Damn.
Yo, he been saying that forever, dog.
Okay. Oh, so that's his stick.
Oh no. He says he doesn't watch the shit.
Wow. Is it when the roids came in?
Gonna be a Will Lee. Damn. That'd be crazy. He'll be a good summer league addition though. He'll definitely be able to play. He'll get picked up to play summer league ball, but I don't think he'll fall out the second round.
Right.
So let's go on the boards. The Spurs at 33. We've seen who they chose earlier. Oh, they chose Leonard Miller from Canada. Kawhi Leonard? You know, 6'10" guy, man, from Canada, man. Spurs make their pick at number 33. Drake's going to be bumping all over his headphones as he comes to America. Good thing he's Canadian. He don't got to stay in Toronto. Maybe it's a bad thing. But a little bit about this player here. Position ranks 5. As of last year, he was projected to be drafted as the youngest player, but his lack of experience was evident in his first 2 games at the Combine, where he just looked slow. So hopefully an improvement this year, in another year, hypes him up, does his thing. Oh, snap. He said his pops got drafted by the Cubs and bounced, and I took it personally. Shit, I would too. If my daddy was in the game and something happened like that, yeah, I ain't watching that shit no more.
Fair enough. Respect, man.
That's fucked up. Matter of fact, we ain't watching the Cubs no more. We boycotting the Cubs. Fuck that shit. Fuck the Cubs. Fuck Steve Bartman too.
Let him make it, man.
I can't stand you, Jamie. NBA only does one night. Yep, it only does one night. Well, you don't got to be disappointed for 3 nights if your guy's not drafted. Good thing you watching NBA, Jake. That's why I told you, NBA, man. Listen. Go Canada. Jamie, I'm just playing with you. Jamie hates the Cubs. Yep, we all hate the Cubs now. Fuck the Cubs. I got a Cubs hat in the house somewhere. I'm about to burn it. You know, because my man James Pops, yo, James, you my dog. So if you Pops ain't something, man, what up with it? Oh, you been after the Cubs, dog. My fault for that miscommunication over there, misdirection. Next on the board, man, we got them Charlotte Hornets. Celtics, I mean, because the Celtics got the 34th, right? Celtics are riding over here, man, trying to stash capital. Capital stash.
Kobe Jones finally went. I said, okay.
What's the Celtics do over here, man? They're just trying to get, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to get whatever they can. They're trying to mix a little bit of everything in the blender. You know, they're almost there. Let's talk about that for a second. Real talk. Because obviously we've had 5 new champions in the last 5 years. Real talk.
Okay.
And the Celtics fans is going to come in this year as well and say they're going to take the championship again. They're not going to say, oh, we're going to wait to see if they take it. They're going to say they're going to take it. What if there's another disappointing year in Boston and they don't? The Charlotte Celtics.
To be digging in their net.
I'm just digging in. No. Because you have to, at the end of the day, you think about this, lot, and we talk about 30 for 30 and this and that, but Kobe Jones picked to the Hornets. Jake, you happy, man. You are happy. Now you mad at the team. You mad at Charlotte. Now you mad at because of Charlotte. You got drafted. Bums get chosen to bum teams. So there you go. Kobe and Charlotte.
Yeah, he was the NIT champion in 22.
Who?
Kobe Jones and Xavier.
That's why. Not in tournament. This year, not in playoffs.
Uh-oh. What's up, man?
Why, Hornets? Why? I'm so mad right now. The Celtics were literally next.
Hold on. Can I tell a story for a second?
Why?
In
To a
1996,
trash-ass team. Why?
In 1996, the Charlotte Hornets drafted a player named Kobe. You know, 13.
They traded him.
Yeah, no. Yes. Let me finish my story. They traded him. Tonight, the Charlotte Hornets select with the 4th pick? Kobe Jones. And guess what's gonna happen now? He's gonna go in the summer league and be cut by the Hornets.
You're the worst person I've ever met in my life.
I'm the worst on draft night, man. I am the worst. You know why? Because you can go and dissect all the picks all night and talk about that all night, man. But you need humor. You need comedy. You need things like that. Stay on, you know?
Congrats, Kobe.
Congrats,
I love
Kobe.
you. You did well for us, but now you're going to go to obscurity.
James, can you James, because I feel like they have to pop him out this year. Is JD going to make some type of impact this year with the Celtics? I think he's ready to come up. I think so.
I'm wearing the hat for support, but I'm not happy with what's going on.
Celtics just traded Kobe Jones to the Kings. Oh, that was the Celtics pick. The Celtics took Kobe Jones, and they traded him to the Kings.
So who's Kobe Jones playing for? Help me out.
The Kings.
I can take that.
Oh, Jake's happy again. But guess what?
I'm happy now.
But guess what?
Jamie, I need a Kings jersey.
But guess what? The Kings ain't never going to win shit either.
Wait, what? I missed that too. What?
The Kings ain't never going to win either, so you're going to still be a loser.
Man, I don't care. It's better than the damn Hornets.
You're right. Kobe Jones is only up from here for him. Yeah, Kobe going to the King to play. Now you want to hold on. I can't even talk to you about. You about to be on a playoff team. You're about to have to actually show yourself. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully you make the roster. You have to make the roster first.
Hey, I'm excited for Summer League now.
Are you really?
I'm about to join the Summer League and play for the Kings at the biggest spot.
Yeah, I'm excited for Summer League because I'll be able to see him do. I don't know what channel it's on, but I'm sure we got the package on YouTube TV.
NBA League Pass, NBA League Pass, or on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, too. I can do that. No, Coach, I said that earlier. I don't know if you saw the comment. Me and you had a conversation months back about how good Pepperdine used to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, they're talking about the fourth best available pick left is a kid from Pepperdine. And I'm like, we're about to see a guy from Pepperdine get drafted again.
Yeah, man. I want JD to come up next. I want JD to ball up, man, next year. I want him to really be in that rotation next year and do his thing, man. You know, something's got a couple decent players, man. Like I said, we talked about it a few minutes ago, man. All this stuff that's happening and all the stuff that's coming around and conference finals this year, conference finals that year, and you want to get to the finals and you want to win. How about we never win? All teams.
Oh, here's the Celtics. Julian Phillips from Tennessee.
Ooh. Ooh.
Julian Phillips' family and friends are right next to where our stage is set up, and you can hear
Tennessee was nice this year.
Julian Phillips. Portland via ATL. Like I said, man, something's needed to go bring another 3 in there, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they did. I ain't mad at them for that. And they,
well, now I'm not gonna lie. I really wish Will was here to see Colby Jones with the whole thing, so that he could give me some shit about all this going on.
That pick isn't for the Celtics. What's it? I forgot about that dumbass trade earlier. Everything that happened. So God forgive me. Stupid ass ESPN man should just have that shit, and they don't. They get the play drafted. It was traded. They put the wing on after.
I ain't gonna lie, I messed up earlier. I went straight to the first thing on ESPN or on YouTube TV that said NBA draft, and I was watching it on ABC, and I wasn't seeing the players get their names called, walk up the stage, nothing. I was seeing the picks in the background, and then the couch talk that they were having. I'm like, this is the weirdest draft I've ever seen. This is never like this. And I realized I was on ABC, and I went over to ESPN. I'm like, all right, now I'm good.
Okay, now they have the arrow saying it went to the Wizards. ESPN slow as shit.
No more vital sidekick to Giannis Antetokounmpo and Middleton. He's been a huge part of their success. Listen, I think there's still a very
Giannis gonna get stuck at that bitch by herself, ain't
he? Who, Giannis?
Yeah.
Nah, they'll bring Chris Middleton back.
Really?
Yeah.
He opted out of $40 million. What are you trying to get?
Nah, you gotta in this situation. There's a lot of players that's been injured goods or injured hurt. It's gonna be a lot of agents, I feel, and a lot of teams coming in asking them
to Jamie look.
Pick like a 2+1, a 1+1, kind of those type of deals where you can make what you're supposed to make, but you're kind of helping the team out. And if you don't want to help the team out in that aspect, they're probably gonna let you guys go and trade your ass. Who knows?
That makes sense.
That's I feel like Paul George is one of those guys that could be in that situation because he's up for an extension. I think both guys in Kawhi and Paul George are up for an extension. They can't go in there hollering for all this money. They ain't even on the court. They could, but how'd that look?
Well, fellas, that's all I want to get on and get my little take on Colby. You guys go ahead and finish up.
No, there's something about the pick.
Do what?
The Suns about to pick.
No, they don't. They don't pick till 52.
Yeah, they're about to pick. Picks in a minute. 12 minutes. Now I'm playing with you. Hey, yo, when the Suns pick don't come in, you know what I'm saying? You can't root for them, man. You root for the whatever team Kobe went on the team.
Hey, I ain't switching teams. Me and Jamie both love the Suns. I'll root for Kobe to do well just because that's my college team.
Now I'm gonna keep you on for a little bit.
Just like I know you'd do for BC too. So
number 36, Andre Jackson from UConn to the Orlando Magic. I got a question for you.
That's a hell of a pick.
There's a bill in Phoenix now. There's a Bradley bill in Phoenix to add with Booker, Durant, you know, and whoever they grab on. So my question to you is, do you believe in Phoenix now as a title contender?
Well, like I told you in the group chat, I absolutely do. And this means that Josh Okogie needs to step up really quick. Because what the starting lineup's going to be is Beal at point guard, Devin Booker at shooting guard, Josh Okogie at small forward because they're going to have to resign him, Kevin Durant at power forward, and Ayton at center if they keep him. And that team right there alone is deadly enough. Campaign coming off the bench to give some point guard help if Beal ain't meshing right at the point guard spot. And they're going to pick two people here because they've got the 52nd, and I believe when I saw it was the 57th pick from the Wizards. So they're going to pick up two guys to throw on the bench late rounds, and we'll see how it goes. And like I told you before in the group chat, if that trade alone does not put them as the favorites or second favorite in the West, then I don't know what else this team can do to better this team.
Nah, if this don't work, they got to throw it all away.
Oh, Will's back.
What I missed?
Colby Jones is the king.
Fascinating. That's a good pick. That's a good place
trade.
for him.
Will, do a trade. Do a trade.
It was through a trade. He was picked by the Hornets, and I was pissed.
He was picked by Boston. He was picked by Boston.
Was he?
And traded to the Kings.
I don't know how it went. It said Charlotte drafted him, but apparently it was Boston.
Because the Celtics had traded, and then the Celtics traded again. Now the Celtics got 38 and 39 now. Celtics, as James said, is basically just looking for some stats players they can put in the G League and possibly bring them up if they need.
But I had to pull out the Xavier hat for him. I hope he does well. I don't know where he measures exactly in Sacramento because they have De'Aaron Fox, Malik Monk, and a couple other guys. Hooter, they got a bunch of guys there that already are playing guard and small forward. He's just going to be a rotation guy when someone needs a break.
James says the new Twitter, but the Celtics rumors have swirled that they're trying to acquire DeJounte Murray allegedly.
I thought about that. Wait, DeJounte Murray or wait?
Yeah, Murray. We know the Murray that
James said DeJounte Murray.
I think DeJounte Murray would be a perfect fit for us.
Amari Bailey's still available.
Yeah, his mom is too, I heard.
Stop that.
But fellas, I'll see you later. If I'm still awake or coherent by the time the Suns pick comes up, I'll pop back in.
All right. Good.
Later.
The Suns about to trade Kevin Durant. Oh, man. Draft party, man. STWF style, a.k.a. the Parlay.
Man, if we got DeJounte Murray, I'd be hyped.
Yeah, man. If y'all got DeJounte Murray, I'll put something on my TV right now. Real shit.
So would y'all trade Brown for him, I'm assuming?
Hell no. I mean, maybe it would cost that, but
I mean, bring JB back home. Hey, you want to act crazy in Boston? We're gonna send your ass home. See how you act now.
I do think the money situation is getting complicated. So like, maybe you got to trade for DeJounte because he's on. I think he only gets paid $17 million next year, and then he'll be off the books.
Well, I heard a couple of things on the law. I heard that Jaylen Brown does have a new residence in Massachusetts. And
Grant sign and trade, that'd be great.
And I also seen a flyer for something that he's holding. It's like a I don't know if it's a week seminar or a 2-week seminar, but I think it's like in late July.
Okay.
So I don't know. Maybe that doesn't fall. Maybe he can get traded after that. Whatever the case is, the business, the NBA. But right now, if I'm sniffing, Jaylen Brown may be staying in Boston. And Boston's going to have to pay up that max deal for him this summer. How you like that, Will, right? You wanted to run it back with those two guys, right?
Look, I mean, yeah,
I want another chapter for the 30 for 30, so roll it back in.
I got like one more go with me.
Okay, everybody got one more go on them. Yeah, you got one more go on them. You're going to have a lot of goals with them once you sign that money.
That's the problem.
Yo, I'm a fan. Hey, James, we are all fans. And that's the only thing I won't be watching. I don't care about Amani playing. And with the HD TVs nowadays, you're definitely going to see her ass. Yo, let me stop, man, for Miss Bailey. Well, if she does watch, that's a view for us. You know, this guy.
It won't be a view for long the way you talking.
What happened?
I said it won't be a view for long the way you be talking.
Yeah. They viewing, they talk, they gonna be viewing over there because she gonna bring mad stuff. Because she gonna go on her Twitter saying I'm talking about her. It's gonna bring mad viewers. They gonna want to watch.
We gonna get more calls like the one we got earlier.
How did that dude even get the number?
Pretty sure he just, I don't know, yeah.
At first, I thought it was like one of Jake's friends or something. For 1 second, too, I thought it was Josh. My boy Josh. I'm like, who the hell is this? Like, what? Then he started saying all this crack cocaine. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry we had to even go back to this. Like, that was wild. I'm like, dude, what?
Yeah, that was wild.
You never know, though. I signed my son up for the Marcus Smart camp on Saturday, and it may not happen now. Trade can change all those events. See, a camp definitely. Camp's sad, though. But, you know what I'm saying? In this case, this Jaylen Brown thing can still happen, like you said. If he goes or not, I don't think the Marcus Smart camp. Matter of fact, I'm going to be real. The Marcus Smart camp still may happen. I feel like if it doesn't, then okay, that's what it is. But I feel like if Marcus had a saying in it to do it, I think he would.
Yeah, he love the kids. He'll probably show up for that.
You end your time in the city on the brightest note that you was able to still make his shine and smile.
Plus, he loved the city. The city didn't trade him. The team did. So
the team did, right? The city. He loved the city. So I can see him being Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas, who I'm hearing that he still comes to the city and comes over here. You know what I'm saying? But he still comes to Celtics games, still chilling, still partying in the city, all that. Jordan Walsh, let's fucking go.
Okay.
Crazy. Oh, so we go. Jordan Walsh goes to the Celtics, and Mohamed Gaid goes to the Celtics. So 38 and 39, as projected. Both of them potentially stashed. And they are rolling in Boston, man. Rolling with these second-round picks.
Yeah, they're definitely going to stash Gaid.
Next is a crazy one because the Denver Nuggets acquired a draft pick while in the NBA Finals.
Yep.
They select next at number 40.
Muhammad Gay.
Cap this year? That's supposed to be.
So what?
What's the cap supposed to be this year? Is it I know with the new CBA, is it 135?
Okay, I can't remember. Yeah.
Let's see.
And then 160 up to 165 before they hit the luxury area, I think. Or am I missing that wrong?
Muhammad Gay is 6'10".
134 million.
That's normal. Okay.
For the 2023-24 season.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna read this later. The caps and the luxury tax. I'm gonna read. That's homework for me later on. So go over that. So I get my salary cap talk. Get my GM trademarking on.
So I'm looking at I'm over here watching my squad. They got if they
definitely Rob Williams insurance.
If they let Wood and Power leave, that takes $38 million off the books. Because they got to reserve as cap holes right now.
Why is this shit going on? Yo, sorry about this, guys. There was an Amber Alert earlier in Massachusetts.
Yeah, I saw that.
Why is it still buzzing on people's phones?
Because it's probably still a situation.
No, I heard the girl was found. It was on the internet.
Then I have no idea why it's just still coming up.
Said 5 minutes ago, but yeah, right. I'll be there. That'll be crazy if the person was taken twice in the same day. But I hope all is well, man, in that situation. It was crazy this morning. I'm on the train going to work, and everybody on the train is still alert. I'm like, what the hell? Emma. Man. Child kidnapped by her mom.
Yeah, that's wild family drama.
Couldn't follow DCF laws. Custody laws or whatever it is. But sorry, coach, man. My shit buzzed. Oh.
Are you good, fam?
Yeah, so.
I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, I'm hearing shit like, what the fuck? Back to the NBA draft, man. The NBA. Oh, sorry. We got to call him the NBA champion. Did y'all see Mike Malone's tattoo? Yo. You go.
What it have?
He tied it up.
We had the Nugget logo with the championship.
Good for him.
Okay. Little ass tattoo.
I wonder if he lost the bet.
You a head coach. You could have got a big one than that. Look like one of those sticker tattoos. Probably a dad or mom keeping the kid too long and BM and BD wilding out. It always wild it is. Well, I think the lady lost her kids, and then she had like some type of agreement.
Never brought him back.
Basically, she went to a private party and snatched the kid up.
What?
That's wild.
Yeah. And drove her all over across a couple of cities in Massachusetts. Brad really snatched 5 years of future second-round picks and filled needs. Right, definitely. Because if you're gonna keep going and if you're gonna keep being in goal mode, after the Celtics are proving that they possibly want to still be in goal mode, you're gonna need stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna need to stash and nash. Now it's not like the Oklahoma City Thunder or the Jazz stashing picks. We know they suck. But here in this situation, hey, you might as well load up because our team could potentially win a championship. Our team could potentially keep the guys that we have right now if we win a championship. And that would have to lead us to go get these type of guys. So shout out to the Celtics. For at least trying to pit the team around in the city to win.
Yeah.
You know? Though it hasn't gone that way. But, I mean, they've been trying. I can say that. NBA champs, man. What they gonna do over here? Maxwell Lewis from Pepperdine is the 40th pick in the NBA draft. Small forward, 6'7", 185. I mean, the team was bad in Pepperdine, but he shined for a bit. Shooting an alarming 47% from 2-point range. The 3-ball definitely could use some work. And his turnovers can use some work. So just answer difficult questions, to convince teams that, he's a better competitor. So it's a lot of work on him. A lot of second-round guys, like, stash guys or guys that definitely need work. But in the case, it's always about one or two that, shine. In this modern era. Definitely some. So can't wait to see who those guys are. Best available here in the draft still. Ryan Papert still on the board. As Charlotte, their pick is in. They'll be picking in a few minutes. The Charlotte Hornets take Amari Bailey from UCLA.
That's a weird pick. I don't understand some of these picks, man.
Hey, man, Michael Jordan over here just like fucking now.
Pretty much.
I guess you want to come off the bench with a similar type of guy, like
mad point guard.
Yeah.
Has me sniffing that they're gonna give rid of some of those guys. But who are you gonna give up? Tevy?
I mean, that's probably the one they want to get out from under that contract. He's a bucket for them, though.
Definitely. Before I was interrupted by that crazy because people were talking to Monty Bailey, was talking high in here. His mama gonna be in Charlotte. That's on the East Coast. She hears me. She hears me. Ryan Papert left from France overall. Gregory Jackson III, power forward from South Carolina. Tristan Vujicic from Serbia. Trace Jackson Davis from Indiana. He was He was one of my sleepers earlier when the marks came out. Sidney Kazilko from France, Jaquarion Smith from NC State, Jalen Wilson from Kansas. Amari Bailey just went off the board, so we'll move down. Keontae Johnson of Kansas State, Seth Lundy of Penn State, and Imani Bates from Eastern Michigan. Imani Bates, another interesting story. Great high school player, college, no flashes, but got into some trouble. Last year got into some trouble, had some guns, was able to maneuver out that situation, transferred to Eastern Michigan, and lit up. Got his name back in consideration to be
absolutely
one of the top 60 tonight, and potentially could be one of the steals of the second round. Could be a steal of the draft.
Celtics trade Muhammad Guy. Or Gay. His name's Gay, Muhammad Gay. So I wonder who'd we trade him for, James?
Second round next year?
Probably. No one else, probably.
Cash consideration? No cash on it. I'm just looking at this list of all the players that's left in the draft out of, the last few picks, and I'm just like, damn. It's a lot of players. I mean, potentially go to summer league teams, but damn, man, just looking at these players that potentially probably won't get drafted tonight.
Yeah, but they'll still have some chances to make the league, though.
Right, exactly. Like I'm looking right here. The guy Tiger Campbell from UCLA.
Oh yeah.
Like just looking at names like that. Marcus Bagley, Grant Sherfield. I'm just looking at a few guys here. Potentially, homie from Kentucky, the big man, Adukwe. What his name is?
Yeah, Adukwe. Yeah.
Of course, you got Drew Timmy here over here. So guys, Sir Jabari Rice. There's people over here. Anton Davis from Detroit. Now we have created 6 second-round picks tonight. Celtics moving board, man. Maybe this is potentially for a move, man. Everybody's been screaming that. James was the second person today that hinted that a move could be in the near for the Celtics. Shout out to my man Justin Dume. Haven't seen him in a bit, but I've seen him today. God bless. And he also said that it smells like the Celtics are going to try to shoot something in the air. Now, maybe that's before the 4th of July, or maybe that's after the 4th. But, I mean, smells like that's what some of Massachusetts natives project and think, man. So shout out to the brand all over the country, man. All over, all over a lot of platforms, a lot of cities tuning in. Rep your city, rep your hood, rep your community. Whatever you rep it. Rep it hard, man. Rep STWF when you can, too. You heard us? Ain't go there, man. We over here, man. Thanks everybody for tuning in for the draft, man.
Absolutely.
Definitely. We still here, man. We still here. We still had pick number 43. Pick 42 was to the Wizards. Tristan Vujicic from Serbia. Was selected in that spot. 43rd pick. Portland Trailblazers. Portland. Still trying to zoom around my mind about the 3rd pick earlier in Henderson and how does this hinder the franchise. The next couple of weeks is definitely going to tell something, hopefully. We'll find out more in the next few days, hopefully, about the situation. Because Dave's a guy for years and years that just wants to stay put. Every year we know the team somehow is going to be built around him. And I don't feel like they're going to bring somebody in to build around unless he's not going to be built around no more.
Who?
Dame Lillard.
No, they built around him. They got a bunch of guys around them right now, but like they're young. And I don't know if you want to do that.
Boy, what I'm saying is you have a 3rd pick in Henderson who, like what I say is Dame overall in terms of the franchise, like he's gonna be the number one guy.
Yeah.
Like, I would feel that Henderson wants to be a number one guy, but you have to go overhaul Dame. Now, I'm not saying they can't work. And now if they want to make him try to work, okay. Yeah. But I don't think that's what the purpose was. I don't think that's what the purpose is.
So you think they're gonna move Dame? I was thinking they're gonna move Dame too, but they really are waiting on this one. Like
that's what I'm saying. And the more they wait, it's like I want to. Just me being the sports guy, like everybody, we want to find out answers. You know what I'm saying? We can get to smoke all day and all that stuff, but do Dame Lillard?
I do think it's smart to take their time to figure out
Yes.
the exact right move.
So it's because if Henderson goes up there and have a 30-point game in the summer league,
which you
do
will.
you trade Dame then? Like, okay, you win a win game, but me just be personally.
Here's my thing: if they're trading Dame, Scoot playing great isn't going to change that because they drafted him for a reason. Like they put him in the position to picking him, even though they had Dame, they picked him because they knew he was that good. They couldn't pass it up. So they know that he's the point guard of the future. It all depends on if they decide, are we going to make him the point guard right now, like the guy right now, or just keep him with Dame. Dame will be gone maximum 2 more years, and then it's your team. They could go either way. It won't really.
Who controls the back? I mean, obviously it's Dame because it's Dame's team, but I just feel like they now you go CJ McCollum, Dame Lillard. Now Scoot might have an edge over CJ McCollum. You know what I'm saying? And hey, if this is the move for Portland, it's the move you see. This is the move in the future. Potentially, you still feel like Dame is part of the puzzle. Okay, I just don't think so, and I need answers. I need to know if this is gonna be it. But in the business, we're never gonna know.
Yeah, until it happens, and they're not. They have no reason to rush it either. So.
We just want moves there.
Does he finish the year with them?
If
we don't
I
get
think
moved
they're gonna
before the
move him. I think they move him, but I think they're waiting for that perfect. I think they couldn't get a deal early in this draft that would make it make sense. So they're just gonna wait until somebody's so desperate that they give him a great deal.
Man, Damian, man. Damian's ruled the world of Portland, but I'm always to say this. How many jerseys can you buy as a fan? Now Scoot's in town. Buy the Scoot jerseys. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
He goes as the permanent number 1 jersey now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the
Ryan Rupert finally went off the board.
Ooh, Trailblazers, man. Anthony Simmons and James, do y'all feel safe? Man, that's a good solid pickup, man.
So it looks like it does look like. So I think Dame gets moved because there's so many young guys they just picked, and they have other young guys. It looks like they're in a full rebuild right now. Like it really does. So it looks like they're really going young. With that said, move Dame. You can move Dame for some first round picks to keep building forward. Probably some guys to hold places in the meantime. Like they got to move Dame. I agree with you.
They got him. And like I said, man, like how many jerseys can you buy? Like this is like, and he hasn't won no championships, but this is feeling so Tom Brady-ish to me. Like for real, like let somebody else be the face of Portland. You did all you can. There was somebody that said the other day, I forgot who it was. I think Bobby. Shout out to Bobby. Bobby said it. Bobby said it yesterday, actually. He said once Dame moves, Dame won't be the Dame he's been.
I hear that, but I don't really know.
I hear that from a few people, but when he said it yesterday, it kind of rehashed my mind like, damn.
I mean, it sounds good, but like, what is this jumper going to suddenly not be good?
Right, exactly. Like, what could possibly like happen? Like, it's not like football where you can have a Russell Wilson, but
I don't think he'll be Russ.
Get out my guy too.
Yeah, I like Russell too, man. I'm sorry I had to put him in that light, man. I hope he shines next year.
Yeah, I hope he does too.
I want to say like ride every week. You know what I'm saying?
He did it to himself though. He needed to step it up for real.
Yeah.
You gotta go back to that humble Russ. Can't go back to you getting ridden every night by Sierra Russ. That's what
I get it, James, but look, it's clear what they're building. They're building a team for the future, not right now. That team is so young. Unless they start trading some of these young guys for like a main vet, then I can see that. But the truth is, right now, they just drafted. They didn't trade them. They drafted everybody.
Hold on. You damn right, James. Dame is giving Portland shit. He's giving them all this time.
They on the clock.
And now he want to say, oh, no, hell no. Dame know what he's doing. He's trying to snoop all this money, all this fame in Portland, man. But guess what, man? It's time for people to hang up the new jerseys, man. You got to be gone. It's like when a kid stays with their parents for so long. They're like, where the hell when you leaving?
Hey, don't play with my heart like that. I would love that.
Oh, my God.
I would love that.
You got 14 picks left.
14 picks left?
Yes, sir.
14 picks, man. Rolling on in. As the Spurs take City Crisico from France with the 44th pick. Next on the line, Memphis at 45. Then you got the Hawks at 46. Lakers at 47. And the little brother, the injured at 48.
The Crippers.
Yep, the Cripplers. No Chris Benoit, though. No Chris Benoit.
Oof. Poor Chris.
I gotta watch. I actually gotta watch the My Dark Side of the Ring, the documentary, man, on Matt Bourne, the original Doink.
Oh shit, Doink.
Yeah, it's out. Yeah,
Doink was crazy.
Yeah, probably gonna be one of the hardest ones so far. It's been real slow in terms of the season, but this one kind of sparks because people know that Doink was played by many different people, but people don't really know the original one.
Right, the original. I remember when I was a kid, I knew right away when they changed because he just looked different.
Yeah. All these picks the Celtics just collected, trading Jalen puts them under the salary cap, and they'll have picks to fill out the roster in trades.
Yeah, but will Portland want to do that deal? I mean, I'd love it, but doesn't mean Portland.
I mean, this is the thing. Now, if Dame's like James said, if Dame gives him a week or two and is like, okay, if you go get a caliber guy, an all NBA caliber guy to come with me that's not 6'2", okay, maybe we drop something and then you go get Jalen. But if Portland has no intention to go get a star, like you said, Will,
he gotta
go.
He gotta go. Yeah.
Get the hell out. Get the hell out of here. You know what I'm saying? But if you're going to get an all NBA caliber player to say, hey, let's us two try to do this, okay. If not,
because him and Jalen will be a nice little duo. Because that's what Jalen. All Jalen needs is somebody who can close for him. He'll kill you in the first quarter, in the third quarter. He'll do all that. He'll defend, but when that fourth quarter comes, he needs somebody who can close. And unfortunately, Tatum wasn't always doing it. So
number two, you got a young guard over there still in Anthony Simmons that's developing crazy.
Yeah, I like Simons. He's nice.
And then you traded last year for Jeremy Grant. So you have those two guys, and you can build everybody else around them. Hopefully Simmons becomes your one guy or Scoop, and them two can handle in the tandem. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, Portland, they all in this direction. You can't go all this to say, damn, we hear you for another year.
Yeah, it'd be weird. It'd be weird with all these young guys to have Dame there.
I think the difference between like the NFL and the NBA is like kind of like we don't have the mindset that a player can play all these years in any sport either for nowadays because the trade shit's so crazy that a player can stay with one team his whole career and just ride out in the sunset. Now in this era, definitely not because everybody gets traded like the win.
Damn, Anthony and Scoot. I don't know if you think the Celtics would actually do that. I mean, you think the Portland? That's two good players for Portland, man. I don't think. That's two young studs, man, for Jalen. I don't know if they're gonna pull that.
No, they won't do that. No, hell, who said that?
James.
Ooh.
He said because that's the only way to make the money work.
For Jalen? No, that it wouldn't be bad because you look at people. Jalen is coming off an all NBA season. He just expanded his value crazy. We're not even gonna talk about the playoffs. Regular season, he expanded the value. So yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, they also saw what he did in that game 7 too. So like his playoffs wasn't great. That series, I mean, the playoffs was solid before that. Then that series was bad. Like, so I don't know if he helped his value or not. It helps that they went to the finals again, though. Eastern Conference Finals, I mean.
Dame gonna apply pressure. He did. He sure is. He's the king of the city, and definitely before he leaves out, he definitely gonna do some extra shit.
That's the thing. Can Dame really apply a lot of pressure now that they got Scoot? I think the pressure is a little. The pressure's not gonna really affect Portland as much now. They got Scoot.
I mean, from the book saying he's been controlling the narrative for so long.
I know, but I'm saying now.
They feel like Scoot's that good now.
Successor's in the house now.
Yeah, like the next guy's up.
1-on-1. Scoot, let's play 1-on-1. If you beat me, I'm leaving. I'm leaving straight up.
That's so gangster.
He'll smoke Scoot right now.
So you see him at his workouts, like just looking at him like, okay, yeah. So it's Dame, man. Do it for the league, man. Do it for us, dog.
I know, right?
Oh, dog.
He ain't up in Miami if he leaves.
Miami.
Dame?
Yeah.
I just don't know what they have to offer back aside from Hero. Because you can't do Hero and Bam. That's crazy. You're not going to do Bam. So, because that's one of the reasons why he would even want to go there.
No,
it's got to be Hero. I don't know if Hero's enough. I mean, I don't know if that's enough.
How many draft picks do they, for his first round, do the Lakers have left? And they say LeBron's out on Mr. Glass.
Yeah. Miami is over the second tax apron. They can only trade max player for max player. Ooh. So not working for them.
I mean, he could end the story and this, come ride with the wave. And if he joins the wave, you know what they're gonna say. Hold on. If he joins the wave, you know what they're gonna say. I'm not saying he's gonna join the wave, but you know what they're gonna say, right? Celtics gonna win a championship? Nah, buddy. Bring that championship back over to LA. That's what they're gonna be saying. Well, we're gonna be saying it too.
We'll see.
Let's go get Damian Lillard.
It depends on who else is on that team still.
Who? Who else is on what team?
Your team. It's just him and Braun ain't gonna do it. Mr. Glass is gonna be out.
We're gonna tell Monty Bailey, play bad for the Hornets, bring you and your moms over here. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna tell CP3, get waved by the Warriors. Hope the Warriors wave your ass.
You living in 2K land right now. You better get out of here.
We're gonna say, yo, Scottie Pippen, come out of retirement. Yo, nah, man. But it'll be interesting. But Dame said he doesn't want to play in LA. It's already been hinted he don't want to play in LA. I would rather see him somewhere else than LA. I don't want to see him in LA. Not because I don't want him. Anybody want him, but we did see him, go to a team that, could use the services right now, especially in the Eastern Conference.
Pick his in for the Lakers. Who is it?
Mojave King.
What?
King James got another king.
Mojave King is the
a new king in town.
Is that true? You heard of that?
Who? Mojave? What? Oh, from New Zealand. Okay.
I think
so. New king in town. Lakers don't have the assets to pull a Dame trade. It'll also put them over the second tax apron. So no go for Dame and Lakers.
Come on, man. We talking to GM LeBron James. He'll find a loophole that James don't see on the internet right now or anything. He'll find a loophole.
Bron will just be like, "Can you trade everyone?" Is that a thing?
So he's a G League player.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the new kings in town, man. We out here.
21. Been playing basketball, professional ball since 2018.
All the Lakers money is in their minority order. Yeah, man. Michael Jordan just let his minority, about to let the other minority spin, man. So Lakers, you might want to follow that path. Just don't lose no bets.
Or 2020, rather. He was 17 when he started his pro career.
It's fine, man. Shout out to the young pros, man. I wish I could have went pro at 14. I'll probably still be in the league today.
Not likely.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, I would have still been in the league today. I'm only in my 30s. Couple years overseas, get drafted. You know what I'm saying? Do my thing. I'll be like Luke out there. Come on, dog. Smoking a cigarette. Sorry. Hey, Luka got to stop that habit too, though. I heard he smokes cigs.
Yeah, he
do. Yeah.
Hey,
Might the
chill
motherfucker
out.
be gassed.
Yeah, no energy in the games.
Playing to the refs like
He still be hitting big shots though. It's
he
crazy.
do. It's crazy. I got Luka, man. That rolling down.
I've already seen all of this stuff, but I've been watching some Scoot Henderson highlights just for the hell of it, and he really does remind me of Dame. His ability to get to the rack, the bounce, the shot, step back, all that. He's just a monster.
I've been pushing forward. I'm pushing 40. I can be as fuck on the bench. Real shit, dog. We could be NBA players. That's what I'm saying, dog. I'm going to Ross and I'll bully somebody for a Boston spot. We like your production, Mr. Watt. Like your production, dog.
We're gonna need you to start fucking with the weed in the bitches, though.
Cool. What you talking about? Oh yeah. The nightlife. Just put me in a town where there's no nightlife at. Obviously, Boston has a nightlife because I'm always up.
Two corn hardened.
Gotta hit the strip. Tomorrow might be the night. I don't have an NBA build. I'm 6'3", 240. How much you right now? 6'3", 240. Damn. That's like Charles Barkley, smaller.
Short. Little midget Barkley.
Short, a little midget Barkley. We gonna call you James Barkley. Add like 20 more pounds to you be Charles Barkley, James. About 2 inches and 20 pounds. Call you the white boy Charles Barkley. Yo, man. What NBA player would you want to be if you was in the league?
I mean, minus all the bullshit, job, because he's just unbelievable. That bounce is crazy. Like, it's fun to watch people do that. But Curry probably living the best life.
Yeah, definitely.
He said Jeremy Sochan.
Clippers take Jordan Miller from Miami.
That's a good pickup. Solid pick. That's a good pickup right there.
Too bad he's gonna get hurt now.
Let his team to the yeah. Unfortunately, it's a good pickup for them, man. Hopefully, the practice, you know what I'm saying, Kawhi and Paul George ain't throwing the sauce at him. Led his team to the Final Four this year. Had an excellent Elite 8 game against Texas. It was 27 points on 7 for 7 shooting, and went 13-13 at the free throw line, man. His performance is impressive, but still scouts try to see how his game will really translate into the NBA. I mean, like I said, it's a situation for a lot of people, man. Guys definitely gonna go on that Clippers team. They got a lot of threes too over there. That's crazy too. They got a lot of threes. They got a lot of threes over there. Batum though Batum plays like a stretch 4.
But a lot of those guys stretch 4, yeah.
A lot of stretch 4, stretch 3s, all that.
Yeah. Batum, Covington.
Like those tween is like 2 threes, like
right.
Nolan Powell. Like, I was talking last year, Powell, when he gets in the game, he got plays for him.
Yeah, he's a microwave guy. They heat him up quick, let him shoot as soon as he gets in.
Like, I'm like, he does he turn the volume down? It's like, this is all me. Like, he he goes out there like he got plays drawn for himself. Because that's
it's a green light. It's a green light that he got.
That ball
Yeah.
does not swing, dog.
Nope.
Does not swing at all.
Like they paid me to score. Pass for what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oscar Talabulambe, whatever his name is, from Kentucky, dog. I'm surprised he ain't get picked yet.
Oh, God.
I liked him. He's on the best available list. I know that. I've seen him. He's well, damn. What pick we on? 19. We have 50. 49. 10 picks left. I mean, he got the potential to get picked right now in this draft. If not, he'll be a strong consideration to pick up on a summer league team. I like all rebounding. Give me all the rebounds. Toughness. Give it to me. Imani Bates goes to the Cavaliers.
Did he really?
Yes.
He gonna get buried over there. He barely gonna play now.
Oh, he gonna play. Watch. He gonna play.
Nah, they ain't gonna play him.
Hey.
He's the new Cam Reddish.
Guess what? Somebody else is somebody, and it's the thing about it, and with the second rounders. If it don't work with that team, somebody's watching you.
He said Imani Bates is trash.
Damn, like that?
He definitely didn't live up. He definitely didn't live up to what he's supposed to be.
All the hype he got.
Yeah. The shit he was doing in high school was reckless, but they all do that in high school.
He was on a season at Memphis?
Yeah, he got in trouble. He barely played, I think.
That season. Apparently, everybody getting in trouble in Memphis. Penny Hardaway just
he's suspended. Ain't it like the second or third time he's been suspended?
Yeah, he's in trouble.
For recruiting violations again?
He's cheating his whole life.
Only reason he ain't got fired because he Penny.
I'm still heated at the fact that they lost that first round game last year.
Yeah, what does Penny be doing? Like, I don't know what's going on with that dude.
He's just cool. No, he's just cool. Like,
nah, it's not just not cool. All his players get in trouble.
No, he's cool. No. I said he's just cool. That's what it is. He's just cool. Penny growing up, the Nike, he's just a cool guy. But that doesn't mean that you're the best in this and the best of that. Like, yeah,
he be paying for shit too. That's the problem.
He dragged talent and shit because he's Penny Hardaway.
Paying Wiseman. Didn't he pay Wiseman? That was the problem.
Yeah, man, that dude should have been lost a job. And I mean, people talk about, he should have been lost a job. This dude right here, man, like, and then his execution is fucked up. His execution is trash. How do you mess up that game last year, bro? You had a team that could potentially get to the Sweet 16, and you go over here and fuck it up.
Somebody lost some money.
Yeah, I was fucking damn right. Penny, you owe me money. Fucking pair of pennies. 2 pennies at that. But in James' words, may have peaked in high school. No athleticism, no burst, no efficiency, no vision. And it's the only player in the draft with a negative and plus minus. Only 2 other players have ever been drafted with a negative plus minus. The ball out there.
Abdul Nader and Colton Iverson. That's funny.
Colton Iverson. Wasn't that big man?
Yeah, big white dude.
And then they played for the Celtics?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have a little bit more credit, James.
Yeah, apparently he hates Imani.
Well, we're going to come back to this. We're going to come back to this, man, because Bates going to prove you wrong.
Keontae Johnson. Nah, look, when you already have that much against you and you can't stay out of trouble, yeah, that man's on a fast track to a Best Buy job.
You said Best Buy.
Geek Squad. Brooklyn Nets on the clock. See what they choose, man. Brooklyn last year made the splashes, got rid of Kyrie, got rid of KD, added Miles Bridges, to the scene. And Miles Bridges took the offense up a little bit of a notch last year, man. So shout out to the young man. Continue to get it. Got a young core over there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the big man in the middle, man, is the next man up. Claxton, next up. We'll see what happens this season. I wouldn't trust Imani with a Logitech controller.
That's cold, man. That's too soon, man. Too soon.
Too soon. Too soon. Tipsy.
Tipsy
is
is
tired.
tired.
Oh, we know why he's here because he don't want to be slurring words while he's tipsy and tired.
Hey, I just gotta see who Phoenix picks. We know.
I just got hold on. I see who Phoenix picks.
That man tired over there.
That one ain't open. Well, I was off Wednesday night, Thursday tonight, and Friday. So
Jamie, that's what you're about to deal with tonight.
Just for your information, she's already been dealing with it.
Yeah, you got a whole
Mrs.
life.
Anger.
A whole life with 2 kids.
If my living room wasn't a wreck right now because of these dang kids, I'd flip around and show you what Cooper's been dealing with. He's crashed out on the couch.
Coop knocked out.
No,
the Thunder selected Keontae Johnson.
Yeah, Keontae. Yeah.
He saw what the
Coop went to sleep because the Celtics trading out of their picks. I'm tired too.
Got tired of waiting.
I don't blame him. That's my guy.
That's exactly what happened. Yeah, man, Will and Cooper are on the same level. They done with this team.
I'm just done with it right now. But I'm happy with what we did with the Porzingis move, though. Sad to see Marcus go, but
you're gonna be cussing by December
because of the injuries. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But I think we're gonna make another move though. So
for who?
I like that Jonte Murray move. If that's if it's a Grant signing trade, please do that ASAP. I would love that.
Now, hey,
happy as hell.
I don't know if you saw that pic. By the way, this is the first time I've ever been live without a hat. This is weird. I don't know if you saw my question, Will. What is that Florida player nice that was just drafted?
Oh, he was better when he went to Kansas State, but like he could play. Not Kansas State, Kansas.
Hold on, isn't this the dude that had the fucking collapse on the court?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He'll be all right though. He came back balling, catching alleys and shit.
I'm just praying for forgiveness. I'm just praying for forgiveness,
Look,
man.
the NBA learned their lesson. They don't want to go to commercials for picks because that's how you get Taco Bell Joker. So they're waiting to say this Nets pick.
Yeah.
The next Joker about to get drafted in the next few picks. We don't
Right there. Adama Sanago, center. That's who the Suns need to pick up next.
The Nets have picked Jalen Wilson from Kansas.
Ooh, that's center from Kentucky. Hey, Jamie,
the DFW kid. Okay.
I don't know. He says center from Kentucky. He's got a weird ass last name I can't pronounce.
He's the Big 12 player of the year.
Look, there are 2 centers available here, and I want them to take one of them.
It probably will. You guys need bigs. You're gonna have to move on from Ayton. So,
well, they got their own version of Bam, and he ain't no good. He barely plays, number 18. Jock Landale ain't gonna. He's not it. He can hit up.
I take Sidongo from Connecticut.
That's who I was saying.
He played well in the
Oscar Shibwe.
Oh, from Kentucky?
Well, he's not consistent.
All right, well, then I'll take the guy from UConn instead. James just said the dude from Kentucky's not consistent.
Oh, you talk about Bismack Biyombo being the
Yeah, Bismack Biyombo.
Yeah, he is. I mean, he's a homeless man's Bam.
He's booty juice.
Hold on, Trace
Jackson. Homeless man's Bam.
Yeah.
Take Trace Jackson Davis. Take.
All right. Oh, wow. Hey, that's actually a really good pick. Jalen Wilson ain't a bad pick at all.
I didn't know you were still on the board.
Hey, that's nice. I ain't even gonna lie.
Definitely get minutes right away. Any big man on the Phoenix can get minutes right away.
My wife, who's a huge UK fan, says this dude ain't consistent. I'd rather take the guy from UConn.
Jamie, he's gonna hear you and he's gonna dominate. You're gonna love him again.
Probably. Look, The Suns got a good run with taking UK players. I ain't gonna be mad at it.
You know, Calipari got it in. You know, Calipari got it in with a few teams, man. You know what I'm saying? You know how that roll.
Hey, by the way, I haven't had a chance to speak on it yet. I love the Frank Vogel hire.
Yeah, it's a good move. I like Vogel.
I really wanted Nurse, but I'll take Vogel.
Oh, the Phoenix Suns got Vogel?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good pickup.
KD about to run him out of town.
Nah, by then KD will already looking up to his next team. KD always on the move. Running man.
He got a pretty good interesting mixture of staff too.
Well, James, we already got that with DeAndre Ayton. He has one skill and no range. It's pretty much Ayton. So I mean, we just need a big. I don't care who it is. We'll take anybody left. When you draft 52 out of 60 picks, you take what you can get.
Take the best available.
So his coaching staff is Kevin Young, David Fisdale, Quinn Crawford, Miles Simon, Greg St. John, John Lucas III, Drew Anthrop, and John Pastorik.
You said his name was Nick Young, right?
Yeah, Kevin Young.
Kevin Young. He was the one that was going to take the head coaching job originally, but then they went with Frank Vogel.
Mm-hmm. I like the Fisdale and Simon on there though.
I remember. I forget who that guy was though.
Who was that?
That James is talking about.
6'7".
6'7" dude with no ACLs on the Spurs. He was I think he played for Pitt in college.
Price. Fucking Blair. Juan Blair.
Oh, yeah.
Juan Blair.
Yeah.
That was my God.
Yeah.
Nigga picked the ball in with both hands.
My man was dunking with no ACLs.
Yeah. We had him here for a little bit too.
Yep. Yeah, that's crazy.
He used to beat up folks in the paint.
From Dayton?
No, he's good.
Who'd y'all take?
Tomani Kamara.
Kamara from Belgium.
Waffle.
That's Dayton. He's from UD. He's from good old Ohio.
Waffle, man.
He's a forward, 6'8", 220.
We fast stack.
Isaiah Thomas must have made this pick.
I don't know, Will. Watch the highlights. What you think?
Dayton.
The Flyers.
Started at Georgia.
Well, that's not good news then if you went to a small school like Dayton afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wasn't liking the way the coach was treating him.
Oh, he's shaking his head. He hates it. Great.
Nobody want to be in the desert.
Man, you shut up, too.
For real.
I want to be next to no cactuses.
Bunch of scorpions. Yellow green, huh? You got bounce like that?
Hey, look, another UK player, Chris Livingston. Why are all these UK players coming up at the end of the draft for picks?
Because Calipari got to get his guys. He got to get the guys in. You know, don't know a lot of number one picks this year, man. But you know, you had one. Calipari got another one.
Hey, I would just like to say, as long as from what I can remember and see visibly, this is the Xavier in me. No UC players have been picked. Haha, Bearcats. And two, I don't think I've seen a Tar Heel picked yet, too. So the Duke in me, haha, Tar Heels.
Yeah, Tar Heels. That's crazy.
Yeah, isn't Caleb Love coming out this year? I think. Oh man, I like him.
No. He
went back.
He was going to Michigan, and then he changed his mind because of credits or something, and he ended up picking somewhere else to go, and I forgot where.
Oh, I thought he was coming out. I like Caleb Love.
He's got a good shot. He's a great perimeter 3-point shooter.
Yeah.
Hey,
he fell off this year when
where Caleb Love's going to school next year.
He fell off when he took the ball out of his hands this year, though.
He doesn't work right now.
No, she still works.
All right, I'll try it. Hey, Alexa. No, she don't work.
Harper just hit this one.
I bet it tells you it's the target.
Wow, Chris Livingston. I was wondering why more players don't do this. It's interesting.
Caleb Love.
Chris Livingston's agent requested teams not to draft him. He has a team and contract in place. Where his agent wants him.
Hold on. So team. Hold on. So basically, he wants to be an undrafted free agent so that the team that
he wants to go to. Yeah.
No, he's leaving.
I want to know what team that is.
Oh, Will, I think he's going to Arizona.
Okay. Hey, good guards come out of Arizona. I like that.
I believe that's where he is. I think RJ Davis decided, you know what, that's probably why, too. I think they retained most of their players except for Nance.
Oh, it's LeBron's agent?
Hold on. Shut the fuck up. He's a Laker.
You don't even know if he's good.
Still the draft, baby.
Oh, hey, Coach, number 5 on the best available list. It's a guy from Texas. I didn't see his name, though.
He also has a deal with Nike. Yeah.
Hold on, wait, I missed it. The dude from Pepperdine got drafted. I'm pissed.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
I want to be like, bro.
T-Wolves have selected Jalen Clark from UCLA.
T-Wolves?
Not bad.
Another UCLA guy.
Hold on, I'll tell you real quick, Coach, who that guy from Texas is. Let's see. The basketball player from Texas on the board is Sir Jabari Rice.
He was all right in the tournament last year.
Wait, a Baylor?
Say what?
Out of Baylor?
With Texas.
No, it says Texas.
Okay. Oh, UT. Okay, gotcha.
And I don't know. I believe it said he was a forward.
He's from the H.
He's a 2 guard. He can play a 2 or 3.
Hey, Texas was tough as hell this year in the tournament and all year. Anybody from there, I believe, would be a really good pickup too.
They had that.
Considering what they went through.
They had that big man. They had that big man light skin that was going crazy.
Well, no, I didn't get to finish that little thing I was telling too. So I don't think UNC is going to have any draft picks this year because Nance didn't really show anything. Baycott went back. I forgot. Leaky Black, I think, came back, and so did RJ Davis. And Caleb Love went to Arizona.
Yeah,
so
they returned a lot of guys. Yeah.
Yeah, they returned.
To win a chip.
They're returning 3 of the starters, and they're also going to have Puff Johnson coming back and starting at power forward, and they're just going to need a shooting guard.
That team's probably going to be pretty good next year.
Well, they were supposed to be really good with that same returning team last year, and they didn't do shit.
No,
we'll see.
They had issues switching Love off the ball. That's why he left, because it didn't work. He needs to be on the ball for him to be as good as he was. So that was kind of their problem, just him going
I think that was definitely a Herbert Davis issue, so we'll see.
Most of the issues are Herbert Davis issues. The guy's not a good coach.
Herbert's not a good coach. He's just a guy
he got Roy Williams
left. Just a name. Yeah.
Herbert, you know what he really is? You know what Herbert is? Herbert is college Doc Rivers.
Bingo.
That's what he is.
I like that comparison.
He's college Doc
and they damn near look alike.
Yeah, I'm saying. Like, they just, same cloth, cut from the same cloth as coaches.
Sacramento Kings select Jalen Slauson.
Okay.
The Slaw.
Slauston.
From Furman?
Furman, yep.
Who the hell comes from Furman?
Kobe Jones.
You were such a dick sometimes.
Nah, man.
Hey, don't act like I didn't hear that your mama joke. You leave Patty out of this.
He said, you leave Patty out of this.
Who has come from Furman?
Patty, come in here. There's been some Furman play. I only see Furman guys in the NFL, really. I never really seen them in the NBA.
Right.
I'm going to get my mom in here like Will does his, and she whoop your ass.
Right?
Now we're going to find out who Furman.
Isaiah Wong, Miami, goes to the Pacers.
Ooh, Isaiah Wong. Nice.
I don't recognize any of these names from Furman.
Yeah, this is when we need James.
Lloyd went to Furman. He was drafted in 2016 by the Toronto Raptors. Played in 12 games. Clyde May, 6'8", drafted 1975, played for Buffalo, Indianapolis, Milwaukee, Portland. 74 games played over a 2-year span. And Frank Selvey, probably the best Furman player in history, 1954 draftee, played for the Lakers, Bucks, basically Minneapolis Lakers, New York Knicks, Syracuse, played 9 seasons in 565 games. Former Furman players in the NBA.
A whole bunch of who?
Yeah, right.
Whole bunch of marks.
So is this where the Grizzlies get Dylan Brooks as a replacement?
No, they already got Dylan Brooks. It's Marcus Smart.
He ain't playing no small forward.
I mean, he plays some small forward.
He plays small forward.
He'll play some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think they'd move Bane to small forward before Smart.
It doesn't because you're just thinking about size. You're not thinking about. It depends on who the matchup is. If the better,
Bane actually shoots the rock.
Right, but small forward and shooting guard are practically the same position in the league now. What matters is who they're defending, and if the better guy is a small forward, that's where Smart will be.
Oh, there's only 58 picks this year for tampering. What?
Yeah. This right here. This is the fucking fact. Marcus Smart will play center if you let him. Yes, he will. He'll play wherever.
Oh, there is. Wow, that's why I noticed there's only 58 picks.
How did
somebody
they
lose some picks?
So they were so were they tampering with each other or what?
It must have been.
Yeah, that sounded wrong.
I did sound wrong.
Pause.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Yeah, it was good.
So who are the dickhead teams? The reason why 2 players won't live their dream tonight and be drafted in the NBA draft? One of them the New York Knicks.
Funny.
Okay, says Chicago and Miami.
Oh yeah, for last season. Yeah.
What happened last season?
Related to the signings of Lonzo Ball and Kyle Lowry in the offseason.
Oh, Lonzo Ball a couple years back.
Oh yeah.
Kyle Lowry, yeah, they both got hit with the tip. Wow, they took a second. Oh, they did take a second round draft pick. Oh man, that's crazy. Well, the Bulls in Miami are the reason why 2 people tonight that will
not get drafted.
Will not get drafted, and they're gonna cry to their mothers. And it's gonna be all your fault. Chicago and Philly.
Leave it to Philly.
Man, they boo Santa. They don't care.
We got 3 picks left.
Yeah, yep. Indiana. Yep, we're gonna wait on Indiana. It's been a long one, fellas, man. You know what I'm saying? We riding overtime right now, man.
So did the Celtics actually pick anybody, or did they just keep fucking trading?
No, they picked a couple people. They picked 2 people, 38, 39, and they about to stash them.
They traded one of them.
Oh yeah, they picked one.
Man, I really wish Kobe was playing for the Celtics.
Well, guess what? You got
the Kings. He went to the Kings, right? Kings is a good team for him.
Man, but he's got to deal with playing with De'Aaron Fox, Malik Monk, and the other guy playing small forward.
And he would have less of a problem with the Celtics. He'd get even less time with us.
Plus, no, he'd be able to play point guard.
No.
And then he's got whatever Herter to deal with too. I mean, that team is so deep at guard.
He's not gonna. Who's he playing point guard over? For us
on the Celtics?
Over who?
Who's the starting point guard now?
Derek White. You're crazy. Man was an all defensive player.
Not the raspberry.
Mikal Bridges, he loves because he defends, but Derek White, all defensive team, he's like,
chill out.
Imagine that.
Oh man.
Killing me. Hey yo, that might have been shit in the night.
Yeah, someone tab that one. Where we at? We're at the 451 mark. I got you.
We got T. Jacob. We got T.
Damn, we've been on this for almost 5 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna be 5 hours and 9.5 minutes. Or 8.5 minutes. My bad.
Damn. This is longer than any of the West Coast we did, wasn't it? No.
Yeah.
Day 2 was kind of
definitely
long.
longer than the NFL one.
They split it up in days, so it doesn't.
Well,
count.
I mean, coach, for us three, it's almost 1 a.m. For you, it's just about to hit midnight.
Yeah,
We're
I
a day
still
ahead
got
of you
about
right
another
now.
hour of work to do. Work.
Oof.
We a day ahead of you. I forgot about
I gotta
that.
be up at 6 a.m, man. I gotta
Damn,
go
too.
work.
Hey, I'm on vacation. I'm about to be gaming with Will in about 2 hours.
Yo, can you buy me a controller, Jake? You got the money.
Make that the Logitech controller, right?
He want the Logitech.
The Grizzlies select
Tyreek
Been up for 5 weeks, just chilling.
All right. Pick us in for the Wizards. This is going to the Suns. Who are we getting? Take that kid from UConn.
I know they're gonna take.
Who?
This Phoenix's pick?
This is Phoenix. Washington's making the pick. It's going to Phoenix.
It's gonna be homie. It's gonna be Oscar.
I'll take a center. I don't care who it is.
Or Drew Timmy.
Drew Timmy. I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy if they picked Drew Timmy.
You guys would be happy just because it's a slap in the face to me.
Absolutely.
They didn't even hide it.
There was no secrets behind that joke at all.
Bazanga.
Up. Selection. Who would be?
Tracy Jackson Davis.
Who? Oh wait, now hold up.
Hold on,
No, wait.
From
No,
Indiana.
this is all right. No, this is all right. I'm all right with this. He was their best player last year, I believe.
Power forward / center, 6'9", 245.
Nah, he's short. Fuck.
Jay said
it doesn't matter.
And he's 23.
That might matter a little more, but
3rd-team All-American.
James said he won't be nothing in the league.
I didn't say that.
No, I said James.
Oh.
James said
I forgot his name wasn't James.
Indiana Mr. Basketball.
Bro, through this, James and Jake and Jay and a couple other ones all sound the same after, 6.
After 6? Ain't 7 the limit? Shit, man. This draft, man. Damn. This definitely longer than the NFL. Stop playing. NFL first round was like 4 hours. 5 hours. Crazy.
They got to pick faster because they know they got 2 whole other days coming up.
The NBA, they paying fines right now.
Why, you think they went over?
The NBA, yeah, they're paying fines right now. Hell yeah. ESPN's paying that shit up. There's no way the second round takes this long.
Highlight, that's funny.
Second round supposed to be like an hour.
I bet this is where that UConn kick goes.
He should.
Milwaukee Bucks with the 50th and last pick of the 2023 NBA draft from the University of Kentucky, Chris Livingston.
Wait.
6'6", 220, small forward / power forward.
The guy who did not want to get drafted, right?
Hi, Chris Middleton.
Is that who that is?
I'm pretty sure that was the guy who didn't want to get drafted.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it was. Livingston was the one.
Yo, if this is true, that's fucking comedy right there.
You know that Ricky Williams trade only happened because Dickens didn't want to spend the day drafting? Wow.
Wow. What's up, Saints?
Nah, it can't be. They traded so much for that man. That was crazy.
And where they at now?
I mean, they got a ring sense, but yeah, it had nothing to do with him.
Shit. Damn, Ricky. My man Ricky, though, out here signing autographs, smoking weed now, opening the weed shop.
Weed every day.
This man got triple teamed and still made that bucket. All right, I like this guy. I'm glad he's a son.
Really?
It's all it takes for Jake, man.
I'm a simple man.
Simple Rick.
Simple Rick. Come on down, Simple Rick.
I might go watch that after this. I missed
just that episode.
That's such a good episode too.
It was. My
man held the Citadel up for hostage. Held him hostage, man.
60 iterations
Come
of
on down,
the
simple Rick.
finite curve. There's a Rick that works more with wood than polarity plating.
All
His
right,
name
I'm on
is Simple
camera for
Rick,
Mr.
but he's
Irrelevant.
no
Who is it?
dummy. He realized long ago that the greatest thing he'd ever create was his daughter.
I love Daddy.
He captured that moment. We run it on a loop through Simple Rick's
captured
mind.
that
And
moment.
the chemical that makes his brain secrete goes into every Simple Rick Simple Wafers wafer cookie. Come home to the impossible flavor of your own completion. Come home to Simple Rick's.
The TikTok kid didn't get drafted.
The Simple
The guy
Rick.
that paid $175 into the draft didn't get drafted.
What you say?
There was a guy that paid the full amount that the draft cost to enter the draft. It was a white guy. He didn't ever play basketball in his life. He entered the draft.
Really?
Between like $275 and like $500.
Kentucky not as good or good with these players.
With the new CBA, a lot of people can actually enter the draft if they wanted to.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, I've wanted to go on for 5 years.
For anybody with street dreams, anybody that want to be street hoopers, enter the draft next year. See where your game's really at. Go to one of those combines and see where your game's really at.
We need to sponsor somebody from the brand.
I think we should sponsor
Send one of
Bumpy
us
Dad.
in. Send Bumpy.
Well, he got drafted and he's there and he's making the walk to get his hat for the last pick. So
He
maybe
really
he did want to get drafted.
Oh yeah, he definitely did because agents everybody did.
He requested not to, but that doesn't mean they got to listen to him. So
Right, they don't gotta listen to him. Like, nah, you getting picked to the Bucks, man. You crazy.
we own your rights for 4 years, punk.
We want our percentage.
Yeah, because if they had honored that, that was going to start up a precedent that we probably didn't want to see.
Yeah, I bet you Silver got on the phone and was like, "Yo, somebody drafted. We're not doing this shit."
All right.
So our final pick of the night, Chris Livingston.
It's free to enter. You just have to fill out all the paperwork. It's 130 pages, and you have to either be 2 years removed from my. Okay, yeah, that's crazy.
That sounds like work.
Like you finna earn this.
Yo, I want to enter the draft next year. What's up?
You filling out your own paperwork.
I'll fill out the paperwork.
The Dubs are trade Patrick Baldwin Jr. to the Wizards.
For what?
As part of the CP3 pool trade.
Oh, okay.
I'm graduate high school. Yep, I did all that, and I got 4 years eligibility in college too. I'm gonna go to the league. I'm gonna go from high school to the league.
You know what, fellas? I'd say that was actually a really entertaining draft.
Yeah, like more than the NBA draft usually is.
Who's gonna be the next Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
Damn, the arena's already cleared out too. Everyone's gone.
Hell yeah, man. You're eligible for the draft. If you fill it out, you put it as a free agent. Why?
Because you're a bum.
No, I just finished high school. I just finished high school last year. I just got my GED.
This is a big night for a lot of people, and it should be.
I can still enter the draft. I just got my GED last year. That's 1 year removed out of high school.
Not the destination. This is the start of a new.
Oh, I think you might have to actually finish. Maybe you got to finish high school. I don't know.
Where they were selected or whether or not they were selected.
This is a hilarious conversation, though.
Somebody told me that years ago, and it stuck in my mind. Like, yo, you can really. Oh, my man. Oh, I don't know if you know him. My man Eric entered the draft.
Eric who? From where?
Eric Brooks from FAMU. We call him Eric Downey. Eric Brooks.
Oh, I probably know Eric.
Yeah, that. Yeah, dude was a beast. Yeah, man. But shout outs, man. Tonight, wonderful draft, man. Shout out, man.
Absolutely.
Hit that 5 hour mark.
Shout out everybody tonight, man. Tune the hell in. We had everything tonight. We had fucking spam calls.
Yeah, that was the first, man. That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? We got Drake coming on here with no hat on.
Totally caught us off guard.
This big ass forehead.
It don't matter. You got a 5 head. It's cool.
Not like mine. My shit's crazy.
Yeah, we know.
I've only once in my life seen Will without a hat.
I headbutt the ceiling.
Oh, hey, by the way, anyone that wants to see it, SVP has Victor right now. But anyway, shout outs. Yeah, this is my first 5-hour stream. I know I wasn't here for the whole time, but I was here, in and out. Appreciate it, Coach. Always got your back when you need me. Will, I was really worried about you at the beginning, but I'm glad you hopped on.
Yeah,
Stu, I'm
man.
glad
Didn't
you
hit
made
the
it home
alarm
safe.
right.
Huh?
Didn't hit my alarm right. Missed the whole thing. Blew right
Hey,
by
that's
it.
fine. Stu, I'm glad you made it home safe
What alarm?
on the train.
Yeah,
And thank you for taking care of that spam caller because that guy needed a good smacking for slacking.
Yeah, he was tripping.
Dog, listen, y'all followed me on the commute. You know what I'm saying? From one side of the state.
That was the
technically
first.
to the other side of the state. You know what I'm saying? Y'all heard everything that I was saying.
We were a live correspondent.
I got headphones.
All you needed was a mic and a camera, man. You'd have been a news reporter.
Hey, no, I heard that too. Freaking Two was telling someone directions too. I was like, man, Two always a guy that people
Yeah, I was telling
help.
somebody directions, because they got a station that's currently closed down here that everybody just reads the sign and don't understand it. And I'm like, you can't go here. You have to go to the next
It
station.
was on location.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. And then
Dude,
the
the man of the
you
people.
got people that work at the stations that don't know what the hell they're doing. Like, what the hell?
Nah, they know. They just don't give a shit. That's the problem.
No, some of them don't really know, bro. No bullshit. So they hire them younger and younger every year, bro. It's retarded. But it's good that they have jobs giving them to, young people in general. You know what I'm saying? So I can't be mad at that.
I think Two needs a conductor hat.
I do. I'm gonna wear it tomorrow. Wear it tomorrow.
No.
Oh, I'm going to the lawn on the D tomorrow in Boston. Should be a good time.
There we go. Who else got shout outs? I gave my shout outs. Coach, Will, too. What you got?
I gave a shout out. I gave a shout out to all y'all and everybody, man. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. You know how I do it, man. Shout out to James, Jamie.
Pretty much.
You know
James, Jamie, and James.
Shout out to
James.
Shout out to Big Game James. You know what I'm saying? You got that nickname now. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we see you for more shows over here with the Parlay. You know, you always appreciate it, always welcome, man. Love you big time.
Absolutely, man. Shout out to everybody who joined us. We appreciate y'all. Shout out to the brand. Like, share, subscribe, do all that if you can. Hey, we're gonna keep doing these type of shows, man. We're gonna do our regular shows. We're gonna do little bits here and there. We're gonna do everything, man. We're gonna keep going, man. We appreciate you being here for the ride. MVP of the chat seems to be James. I can't even find another name at this point. That's how hard he was grinding. So MVP of the chat, man. James, appreciate you. And shout out to you fellas, man.
Sweet meat. Shout out to Unc Sean, Jake, Josh, Miss Jamie, Chris, James, Nate, Ryan, Bobby, Bree, and somebody named Babe or Bobby was on here.
Wait, Babe was in here?
Yeah, Babe Simpson.
That's my cousin. That's crazy. He probably was pissed. Yo, the one time he showed up, I wasn't here.
Y'all forgot the name. Y'all forgot the name.
Yeah, he'll probably never show up again.
Y'all forgot me.
Took on the phone.
I had you on there first.
I was on the phone. I was in the live chat. I'm here live, man. Come on, man. I
wouldn't say Will dropped the ball, but he needed a little quick snooze, and that little quick snooze turned into a long snooze.
The snooze started at like noon.
Oh, that was you were sleep.
I told you about that recliner. When I sit up straight, it was over, man.
Out of there, huh?
I set the alarm, but I didn't hit the button. Apparently, that's how fast I fell asleep.
He woke up
like
and
a
said,
dangerous
"Damn."
carry, sir.
Will woke up and said, "Damn, I'm hungry. What time is it? Shit, the show."
Yeah, basically saw the. I was like 8. Oh, that's crazy. I was like, all right, well, here we are. I thought I was gonna get on here and like the whole first round was gonna be done.
No, it said it was a 7:30 start, but they didn't start picking until 8.
Yeah, usually that's how it is. It's usually 8 o'clock.
I didn't get here at 8:20 though.
They just try to get viewers on at 7:30 and shit. Talk shit.
I can't believe Bape was in here. What the hell did Bape even say? I'm trying to look for his comment now.
I think he just left the emoji.
Oh, okay.
Quick little.
He probably came in and laughed that I wasn't here.
Probably like, where the hell's Will at? I came here to see Will, and he ain't even here.
Yeah, that's comedy right there.
But absolutely, man, enjoyed you fellas tonight. Y'all carried your boy through. I appreciate the support as always. Everybody that hung out with us, thank y'all very much. Y'all make this. It's already fun, but y'all just take it to the to the stars and above, man. But we definitely appreciate it. We'll be back Monday to talk some more football with you. Do a damn thing as always. Until then, the Parlay wants to thank everybody. Peace and hair grease. Deuce.